Hello.
Heyo.
We are back with the finale to Hitman 3, the end of the World of Assassination trilogy. We have come very far. We did a whole marathon in
All
between.
around the world.
But let's review where we're at.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win.
Hang on, volume's a little quiet.
I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards.
I love
and
that.
I'm the only chance you've got.
He is
I'm
untethered.
47 has
unstoppable.
one weakness. Me.
That little expression she has at the end of that cutscene says so many things. And most of that only becomes clear once you see how it ends. So let's say farewell.
Old habits.
Olivia's gone.
I
She
found
said
something.
she was.
Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan Yates & Cohn. And get this, is hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's
This is one
most
of the
trusted aide.
weakest
She'll have eyes
like
everywhere.
preview
You won't get
mission
far as long as
things,
she's in the game.
but it's only
Why
because
are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
what
Yeah.
what else? What is it?
Old habits, I guess.
How else would they present it?
Anyway,
Mhm.
It's
I need
dire.
to go.
It's not
See you around,
bombastic and
47.
flashy.
No,
It's
you
desperate.
won't.
See you around. No, you won't. So, our job is to rendezvous with Diana Burnwood in Mendoza and ascertain her allegiance. We know nothing. We can only start in... I mean, I don't think I have access to this, and I don't really want to start anywhere other than this default starting location. And... Wait, hang on.
Something in the boathouse.
Wait, hang on. Is this the...
You want to start at the waypoint, the first one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Just
so...
all the default stuff.
So I have... You might notice I have level 3 mastery on this map. That's because of the very brief snippet that I played on accident in Freelancer. Or on a... Elusive Target Arcade.
Elusive Target?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a result, I do have a little itty-bitty advantage.
A little bit cheap.
A little bit of a cheat. So I don't think I'm going to use that. But I will be bringing my standard gun, silver baller, coin, and a lockpick. Because you never know what kind of stuff you'll need. So let's rendezvous with Diana. See where her allegiance lies. Let me know how volume levels are, as usual. This game is really fucking pretty. They set a whole mission at magic hour just to fucking show it off.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
Diana, what the fuck? I thought we were cool.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince
Hey,
him
man,
you
I
acted
feel
alone.
better.
Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be.
Oh. What a loving touch.
Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times.
Thank you.
Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
It's so strange getting a mission from Diana in person. It's the farewell. So I've very briefly talked about this during some other missions. Oh, that looked good. That limousine definitely didn't just jitter. But I talked about it very briefly in some earlier missions. It's heavily implied that Cicada is basically owned by Providence at this point, which is the reason that they have, like, basically a private army.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn has been among the most successful and the most
She was in
controversial in
the very
States.
first map
Founded
on
in
Paris.
the greed is good downtown era
There's a
of
lot
the
of-
Been in a lot of
1980s
places.
by Kenneth
Yep.
Morgan, Don Yates, and Theodore Cohn, the firm quickly
Hey,
amassed
Ken Jordan, we
an
killed him
impressive
earlier.
client
Mhm.
roster, counting such corporate
There's a lot of
behemoths
little
as
things that
Top
bring
Investment
everything
Bank,
together in this
Milton
map. It's
Fitzpatrick,
awesome.
and Van Orton Tobacco. A reputation for ruthlessness and dirty tactics, no doubt originating with the notorious affluenza defense of murderous socialite Chelsea Whitmore, has long stuck to their name. But despite the persistent outrage of progressives, the firm has enjoyed a seemingly never-ending streak of successes and legal triumphs. This, however, may be changing. Just a few months ago, senior partner Ken Morgan passed away unexpectedly at the Hitman Hotel in Bangkok. And now, another of the founding partners, Don Archibald Yates, in front of whose Argentinian vineyard I am currently standing, has announced his retirement from the firm. And so, the burning question in the upper echelons of corporate America is this: has Morgan, Yates & Cohn finally run out of steam? I am Pam Kingsley, reporting live from Mendoza, Argentina, on GNN News.
Thanks.
Lore dump.
I do love how you can notice on the mini-map sometimes just the suitcases traveling around.
Lord, is that
Mhm.
a Gira cuckoo? I've always wanted to see one in the wild.
I am doing great, Len. I hope. I'll talk more about it. Oh, I don't need to take that guy's invitation. That'd be rude. I'll talk more about it as night goes on.
So
But
When there's yellow rings around the eyes.
I do hope you feel better soon.
I've never seen them quite.
So fun seeing a blue icon on the map. There's something I can examine with my camera. It's just a real ass. This is not a fancy spy camera thing. This is just a real ass QR code I can scan. What does that actually do? Oh,
I don't know.
Prestigious winery in Mendoza, Argentina, Viñedo Yates has become a household name in the American collectors market due to its affiliation with legendary law firm partner Don Cojones Yates. Don the Testicles Yates. Can you scan this QR code and actually let me know what it gives you?
Let me grab the phone. What I plugged in, but apparently not. There it is.
It could very well be the same QR code on the back of the test subject's head.
I'm not sure if it says through parser, but I'm not getting a read on it.
Mm.
Absolutely not. Mr. Yates asked me
Oh, well.
specifically to bring him these documents. You don't want to keep Mr. Yates waiting, do you?
Oh, I can conceal an item in his briefcase. Oh my god. Diabolical. I'll have to try that later. Anyway, let's go party. Let's go mingle. So I do have a plan for this mission because I think it's the most interesting as a finale. But that said, I'm not 100% certain the best route to get there. But
guns blazing.
Absolutely. Look at all these people dancing.
That extra security detail was driving my wife and kids crazy.
We lucked out. Heralds say a handful of operatives were lost, but I figure they're downplayed. We've all seen the news. Lots of power players dropping like flies. But as long as we don't know who everybody else is, it's hard to call their bullshit.
Interesting that we've just got a bunch of Providence members just kind of hanging around. Or, you know, potentially.
Hi.
Just big money people, but a lot of them are definitely, like, in on it in some capacity.
Well, I certainly got that. I wonder how your agent will feel if he saw you now.
He wouldn't. 47 is a weapon, and weapons don't judge.
They go where they're pointed.
Oh, that's cold. I like you more already.
I was trying to place where that discussion was happening.
Let's rejoin the fun.
Whatever you say.
There's so much dialogue on this map.
Pretty cool, though. I was third in the line of succession, after Robert and Sierra Knox. But then the pesky Kronstadt board of directors decided to hire
This
an
lady in the
outsider.
orange dress, that dress was
Former chair
on
of the Applied Science
on
Division,
Paris,
Caltech,
just
was a rep
in
for
yellow or in like white, I think it was.
With her at the helm, our friends would have lost control of Kronstadt altogether. Luckily for us, she went and wrapped her car around a tree.
Oh, yeesh.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why.
There she
Justice
is.
earned.
Actually on the map.
Until
Running
Edwards
around
is
doing
satisfied
stuff.
you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edward's decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
I mean, you did have a pretty direct interaction that resulted in
I admire the
people
grasp,
dying.
the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable, and along you came. Way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
You sure? Get lost, pal. Nothing to see here.
I guess they don't want me around.
Yeah, I'm getting awfully tired of this spectacle food.
Let's see. Oh, I can just open the skylight. All right, cool. Seems pretty nifty. So, we don't have a like a handler on this map, but we do have some mission stories. And I don't 100% know the way to get the particular route that I am interested in. Viñedo Yates features a spectacular dining patio on top of their winemaking facility. The space is specifically designed for lavish dining with the breathtaking views of the Andes, and a rotating cast of Michelin chefs host makes the and a rotating cast of Michelin chefs host makes the vineyard up. What?
That's a typo.
Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. A popular attraction with local foodies. This evening, Don Yates has hired the famous Yosa brothers to prepare a traditional asado or Argentinian barbecue. Well, let's continue to peruse.
Let's explore.
The tasting room. I wonder, can I just... I can. Just...
Yoink!
Just take that. Fuck it. No one else... No one wanted to have wine at this winery. Are they insane?
Do you see a sign saying it's not there to be taken?
You're so not in my league.
Oh, there's stuff behind the counter that I can't get. Oh, Nailed it!
Reaches over and grabs it.
Pardon my reach, fellas. Is there any others that I'm missing? Nope, that's all of them. Well, let's explore a little bit. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
So much wine in your jacket.
I love the way he holds it like a fucking jackknife style.
I mean, that's how we'd be using it.
I mean, yeah.
Just hearing all these bottles clanking around as 47 jogs around this winery.
He attaches a bunch of them to the bumper of like a limousine or whatever as he exits the stage, and it says like newly retired or something like that. Like I don't have a job anymore. ICA is done for.
Hello, and welcome to the Yates Winery. How may I?
I have more wine bottles than I do coins.
First time at the estate. Could you show me the lay of the land?
Certainly, senor. This is the visitor center. On your right is the tasting room, where we have a lovely selection of house cabernets. Upstairs is the dining and bar area, and over to your left are the bathrooms. If you peek over the railing, you can look down onto our state-of-the-art fermentation area. You can't go down, though. As staff only, I'm afraid.
Thank you. Most helpful.
My pleasure.
Let's have a quick trip to the bathroom. You're fucking kidding me.
He's just jamming.
I'm shocked that there's such a potentially useful outfit just hanging out here.
What a bummer.
It's a very interesting way to put that, because the outfit is on a guy.
Look, would you put it any other way?
I am not in the mood for
No.
this today.
So are you doing the no reloads thing again that you did on
I don't
chunking, or are
know.
you gonna
I might
allow yourself to just reset?
I think I'm gonna allow myself some reloads, if only because I want to make sure that I can accomplish this specific thing that I want to see accomplished. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm going to message something in live text. And you're gonna try and guide me to that event.
Okay.
I just sent that to you, so we will keep it a bit of a surprise for the audience. It might be a bit of an ambitious goal for the first time on the level, but it's a cool-ass way to finish this video game.
Just look up the exact methodology for it. So I'm not just going off of memory and giving you bad intel.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's just hope this guy isn't spotted or that no one needs to use this bathroom. I will possibly be back for that outfit. Already sneaking around backstage. Oh, at a wine tasting, there's going to be plenty of opportunities for rat poisoning. Tier 1 access dongle and a winery worker's key.
The control terminal is up in the security room. Just
Screwdriver could be useful. The used cell, also potentially useful. Turn on ventilation system. No thanks. Ventilation system controls the delicate balance of temperatures and humidity inside the barrel room. The control terminal is located in the upstairs security station. If I recall correctly, I will need to do a little bit of poking around.
Yeah, there's some stuff you're gonna have to do to lead up to it.
So this toolbox actually functions as a suitcase. That's nifty. I don't think I need that right now, though, so I'm not gonna grab that. There's a couple. Are these more fuel cells? They're okay. Interesting.
¿Qué? ¿Quieres un peso?
Sorry. Feels strange to have a security guard outfit this early, not gonna lie.
There's different levels of guards in different ways. Like, not every guard's allowed in every part of the level.
Oh yeah, but still, this is usually, like, this was the, if I'm recalling correctly, this kind of guard outfit was basically, like, the ultimate outfit that you could get in, like, Paris. Like, you basically had free range everywhere.
We ain't in Paris anymore.
No, we're not. We're very far away. Other thing that reminds me of... Oh, man. So, I can just go around and picking grapes. But... I don't have a grape knife. What kind of grape picker would I be if I didn't have a grape knife? So, let's see what this mission story has to offer.
Mr. Yates, what can I do for you? A tour of the facility? At this hour? I didn't know we had investors coming.
I think we need to do the tour to do what I want.
With all due respect, we
Correct.
are about to harvest the Malbec.
Do
I
the tour.
hardly think this is the best use of my time. Fine, if you say so. Who is the audience? Diana Barnwood.
Thank you, garage door. Very cool.
The politician Tamara. Okay. And the last one? Purple Black? Is he your fixer? The scary one?
A private tour of the estate.
Oh my god,
Diana,
47's
Vidal,
telling me.
and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat, but also an opportunity. Yates's own machinations are inconsequential. Joining the tour will give access to Vidal, away from the crowd.
Okay. I'll clear my schedule. Right. Thank you, Mr. Yates. Enjoy the... Why does he want me to play tour guide to his socialite friends? It's our best day.
He probably just wants to show off, Patron. I know I would.
Alright, before we do that, I'm actually just gonna follow Diana around a little bit more, see what gossip I can uncover. Because if I recall, if I recall correctly, I think this is wait, this is their cereal here. What the fuck? Because if I recall correctly, the tour won't start until I make it, and
Correct.
I'm very interested in seeing what they have to say. I also love.
I'm not 100% certain.
I haven't specifically. Oh my god.
Hi, there's Diana.
I haven't specifically commented on it yet, but I'm absolutely obsessed with the way that 47 carries a banana like a fucking pistol.
What I will say is that the instructions it gives you on the top, that's only one way to complete the mission story. That's not the only way you can do it. You could be the winemaker, or you could be Corvo Black.
Hmm. Where is Corvo Black?
Milling around the party.
Milling around the party. Okay. Let's make our way back there. Hello, Duck. Excellent job at the concert today. Which I will talk more about later. But let's I'll say for now that me too, you too, cowboy. Well, thank you very much.
Fiercely loyal to the constant. It must be why he chose her to show Burnwood the ropes. Figured the rest of us wouldn't be given to it.
Looking good today, sir.
All right, where's Corvo Black? Yeah, so I guess I'll talk a little bit about it now. Today was the BGSO's concert. And I got to meet Matthew Toronto, who, you know, did Brawl in the Family, among other things. And Tadpole Treble, specifically, in this instance, which is, we invited him to our show, because we were performing a piece from Tadpole Treble, in which I was the featured soloist, which was a little bit insane. But I will talk more about it soon. I'm curious, where the hell is Corvo Black? What would he look like? Do we have any intel on Corvo Black? Other than that he exists? Okay.
There he is.
Black hints that Yates is provoked by Diana's presence and may want to cause her harm.
Hey, Mush.
Oh, hey, Mush. Yo. Concealed. Give me a second. There we go.
Sorry for the trouble.
Normal noises to be made while shuffling your friend's icons around. All right. Sound like a angry goose. All right, let's poke around a little bit, see if we can find Corvo Black. He's probably going to be the only person wearing a hat.
Yummy. Oh.
Or one of very few. Oh, actually, you know what that reminds me of? You got big challenges? Hell yeah. How big are those challenges? Big challenges. You found him frozen on a mountaintop? Well, sounded like you interrupted his big challenge. I have 13 bottles of Malbec and 7 bottles of Cabernet. Jesus.
Nearly enough.
Nearly enough. Alright, I am curious if there's a dining area. You didn't want to be frozen?
More like
well then.
Dying area.
More like dying area. Boom. Got him. Alright, I think I want to say that the little Easter egg that I'm looking for will be in the dance floor area, because I'm looking for little any spot where there might be little table reservations. Yoink.
Those little red cards have writing on them, or they just there?
Yeah, like little cards have writing on them. It's like a little guest table.
Not unreasonable.
Yeah.
Think about it. Duval was
Hmm.
You have no idea.
Camera. The barrel room. The wine is stored in oak barrels. Oh no! Oh no, how did that happen, Duck?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No! Yeah, so Duck, I mentioned our piece, or like our concert. Duck arranged a Salmon Run piece, and he had a little 3D printed Mr. Grizz. And it was really cute. And apparently that's broken. Like as in like split in half, or like a part broke off.
Do work on your foyer. Do you still have that cup?
Oh, you are tempting me so much.
Treat your Grizz with care.
Treat your Grizz. Oh no, not his fish. Yeah, no, I thought that was locked. That looks like a permanent shortcut. Alright. This looks like a socializing area. And therefore looks like an area that I want to be poking around. Aha! Here we are. Okay, hang on. I gotta turn up my... Oh, okay, good. I would honestly more than hot glue. I would probably recommend like super glue maybe, because hot glue might not work too well. Alex Jenkins, Julia Green,
Milk plastic.
Tuxedo Sam. I have not heard
Jane
of Tuxedo
Doe.
Sam.
What's your take on these ICA papers? Hell of a thing.
I'll say. As if we haven't had enough market.
Oh man, that would have been the perfect out. Julia Green. There are a lot of Julia Greens at this event.
It's like Grizz Joy. There's just so many of them.
And Dolores Powell's too.
Yes.
Well, just for the
You're kidding me.
arguments, say one had an
You're
Brent's
kidding
an
me.
MD2.
urgent problem, and one found oneself without one.
I know that there's also, I gotta turn the detail level back down. I know that
Whatever.
Shady drug
one of the cool things about
find themselves in need of a new such provider.
cool things about this map is that there's a bit of an Easter egg with one of the NPCs that you can find walking around the party. In that they took over for the band
Heritage list.
the
Been some rainfall.
that
Clash?
yeah, the class. They the bassist, the lady that was being harassed by
Heidi, I think is her name.
Heidi, yes.
I thought she'd be taller.
Everyone looks tall on stage. She's changed her hair, but that's still Tamara Vidal.
Oh, shit. She had all the pundits shaking in their boots a few years back. What was her party called again?
Future Federation. It was a kind of a crypto-fascist movement promoting meritocratic corporatocracy with a splash of transhumanism to lure in the Silicon Valley types.
Sharp dresses, though.
At Pax Mundus, we did a report about the geopolitical ramifications should Future Federation ever get into office and trigger a regional surge to the right. But the party lost momentum when Vidal stepped down.
Was there some kind of scandal?
Nothing public. She just left. Must have gotten a better offer.
Probably Providence, if I had to guess. Where the heck is this? Hang on. Did my... Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh?
I guess it doesn't. It does go on its own.
It's a good thing I know how to reload. While I'm reloading, might as well take a look at this Tuxedo Sam. Oh, yep, you've shown me Tuxedo Sam. He is an excellent boy.
Okay. Amazing. I love him.
All right. Oh God. Oh God. That's. Yeesh. What the fuck? Okay. I'm fairly certain that there's a different thing if I'm disguised as the other dude. So can you try and guide me to him?
To Corvo or to the winemaker?
Corvo.
Corvo.
Okay, I gotta...
He goes to the rest, the Asado Roof Garden.
Okay.
This guy there's actually what was to start the story, either down with the winemaker or up with Corvo.
Okay.
This one starts there.
Okay. I'm gonna try reloading the map from scratch and see if that affects the performance, and if not, I'll just close out of the game and reopen it like I did last time. I think that happened when we were on, what was it? Was it Mumbai? Oh, that's much smoother.
I don't remember.
Alright, so you said he's at the Asado.
He according to this, he starts off on like the reception area, the big round where you look down at the winery, and then he goes up to the roof garden from there.
A bit hubristic, wouldn't you say? He's not
Near two stone spheres.
Oh, here she is.
There's Heidi and Dexy Barrett.
Yep. I'm sure that they have.
I salute you, sir.
All right, I'll talk with them.
A ton of NPCs that have shown up previously that are at this party.
Mm-hmm. All right. You said by the sculptures.
Yeah, that's what this IGN article says.
Yeah, I will see if... I don't think he's over here anymore. So I think that means that he must have gone to the rooftop. You said that's what it was, right?
This is the area I was talking about. It says he was over here near those stone spheres, want to smoke a cigarette. They recommended taking him out here.
Hmm. Yep. I gotta reload earlier then.
Okay.
Because if he's not here, then that means that that's, Fuck, well now I gotta go get all that wine again. Dang it.
It's truly important.
Alright, well, this guy can live for now, then I guess I'll just make a... Ooh, no, but getting that rat poison could be helpful.
Duval was kidnapped by...
There, go to those guys.
Oh, shit, there he is. Hang on. Got it.
Corvo, got a message from the boss.
Of course Corvo knows an assassin when he sees one. Fermentation atrium allows gas to blah blah blah.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman. That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me sentimental.
A private tour of the estate.
Yeah, that's the other way to do it, as Corvo Black.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guest's inexplicable
Mr. Yates.
Who were they?
Yeah.
A couple of old money
You mind telling me
scions,
what I'm...
Ingram and something Dutch sounding. I bet she
Yeah,
told
I could
Ghazali
do an
was
accent. In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On
Oh,
the tour
God.
after. Stand by. So you're not sure yet? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly?
It's a nice gesture.
Right.
But a bit hubristic, wouldn't you say? He's not even been
Yeah,
appointed.
right.
Caution.
But if I'm gonna be one of these heralds of yours, you need to start letting me in on a few things. Okay.
This is awful to try and keep track of him.
Apparently a big enough crowd there to blend in.
No problem. I just never framed an urban legend before. Very post-truth. Yeah, I like it.
Not even Thomas Cross or Eugene Cobb had a direct line of...
Ooh. Don Yates has planned for his fixer, Corvo Black, to kill Diana during the private tour of the facility. An unforeseen accident which can be blamed on her rogue assassin, Agent 47. But something is making Yates hesitate, and Corvo is on standby. Perhaps Yates is contemplating a less risky solution?
I'd say Yates is at the top of a very short list.
So, how do you feel about Burnham?
How do you think?
Do you mind if we
She
stop
and her
by
friends
security?
killed Yamazaki.
Fine by me.
Cassidy probably Bronson. How does she fit to be a herald? But on the other hand, people defect all the time, and she's most certainly qualified.
True. The Constant knows what he's...
You make this too easy, my friend. Man. Jeez. Man. Frickin' crap. Man. Frickin' jeez. Frickin' weenus. How did he not see me? How did he not see me? Oh my god.
Camouflaged.
Well, nothing left to do it but to nothing left to it but to do it. There's so many NPCs that I'm recognizing now that I almost think them bringing them back is like on purpose. Not just as like an asset reuse.
Because of like the contract, but every NPC here is specifically named, and they usually are those same people, and all of them have dialogue about it too.
Oh my god!
There she is.
Pardon, have we met? I'm gonna show up to Don Yates with like my coat full of wine bottles and be like, Don Yates, I'm your biggest fan.
I'm on the tour.
I'm ready for the winery tour.
Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine fields. I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
Alright. I'm gonna save again. Just have a couple of things. I'm not gonna be reloading for like getting caught by like guards and stuff, but I will for like story progress.
No, they were discreet about it. I caught a glimpse of the body but it was only when someone realized that the animators were working.
Just make my way through the crowd.
You ask me, the Constant must have lost his mind. Burnwood was in league with Grey. She's responsible for killing how many of our people? Well, how could she be a
This intel is super useful. This field is old.
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
This is Corvo Black.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece.
Not something I'm
Counterintuitive as
used
that
to.
may be.
That was a bit rude.
Yes. Yes, it was.
I hate her. This is the first time that we have like a character that is like very explicitly spiteful to 47 in particular.
No, you were the nostalgic type, 47.
So that's actually, so what I just did, I'm going to reload just to make sure that the quote works again, because I was kind of talking over it. The game treats your camera like a gun in some regards.
Yep.
Not in like you'll immediately get flagged for it, but just from the standpoint of the way that NPCs will sometimes react. Like sometimes guards will be like, "Hey, put that thing away, buddy," as if like, you know.
Let's say if you're a guard holding a gun.
Yeah.
Which you're allowed to have, but still
I'm
weird.
getting an unpleasant case of deja vu, 47.
So, if you don't know, there are
the lore.
Good today, sir.
There's quite a bit of oh my god, it's doing it again. Hang on, I'm just gonna exit the menu and reload again from scratch. That will be my
excuse.
My reasoning for not reloading frequently, because it's just gonna take a minute to do it every single time because of the way that Hitman 3 is a big ass game, and this map is big. Much smoother.
Funny thing is though, Hitman 3, like this whole collection, is smaller than Hitman 1, Hitman 2 combined, even with all their content.
Really?
They did the Mario Odyssey thing, where they made it smaller.
Yeah. Shout out to Corvo Black for running in, appearing in like party dress black with sneakers. We call that the percussion table approach.
What? What is it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour. Remember?
If I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends. It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. Don't want to get on his bad side.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I have decided if the trophy is right for me. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes to taste, Ramon. If Yates doesn't like how I prioritize, he can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge.
You might just do that.
Yeah.
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife.
Can I just wait until he does it?
I don't think he'll find it on his own.
Great. So let's
you have to do things in your video game.
Shears, I don't think that'll do the job.
It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it?
There's a specific grape knife.
Yeah. I remembered as much, but I have no idea where I might find it. Shovel. Good to know.
Hey, is that...
Oops.
I need you to follow me. ¿Entiendes?
Yeah, alright. It was going so well.
Good job, sir. Just keep moving.
Oh god, don't take me, and so I have to be right. Oh, you're gonna embarrass me in front of Diana. Oh, man.
That's right. Following like a cute little puppy.
Don't talk like that in front of Diana, too. Oh my. Oh, oh man. First I break Silent Assassin.
That's fine, senor.
Then this happens.
You can go. ¿Cómo estás?
Oh.
Staring at you.
I'm off my game, Diana. Okay. Oh my god, there's a box there too. Shit. I should have just waited and... Ugh. Ugh.
Great job, Ramon. Just great.
Oh, fuck. That might have hurt.
Just a bit.
Yeah, but wine bottles are surprisingly solid.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they're full. Remember that Mythbusters episode?
Oh, yep, I do. I work in the winery. This is why I carry around all my wine. Yipes. Ignore that guy.
Great shit.
This is my wine.
Yeah. 47 would fit right in with some of the denizens of the mailman level in Psychonauts, which reminds me. So currently the approximate plan for stream order, the way I see it, is wrap up the main story of Hitman 3, scatter in some Hitman streams here and there, because there's still plenty of content to come, and not all of it is stuff that I want to do off stream, because I think some of it is really, really cool. But once we wrap up the main story, that's going to be the... Like, obviously, that's kind of a bit of a benchmark.
Okay.
But my next major game is going to be Minish Cap, because I'm tired. I don't want to put it off any longer. But, after Minish Cap, how does Psychonauts 2 sound?
Finally!
I know, right? Where are these fucking grapes? I need my grapes! My grapes! Where are my grapes? There's surprisingly few grapes in this fucking grape harvesting area. First thought when I saw these cacti next to this conspicuous box to hide bodies in, first thought was the fucking bit from Are You Ready to Buy 2 with the James Bond touring house tour.
The second one?
Or there's not an edited down video, but a full stream, and there are some banger houses in that. I gotta get some extra grapes though, just in case. I'm on a quest to collect as much wine as possible in this mission, and as far as I'm concerned, these grapes are basically like the pre-evolution to wine in this instance.
Baby wine.
I don't know if...
Hey, have I seen you before?
No, you haven't.
Who are you?
Goodbye. Hmm?
Oh. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Ooh, brick.
Mr. Vargas, I have the 3 grapes you requested.
Yes, good. Bring him here. Now, let's see. A lovely inky black color.
These grapes are not nearly low poly enough.
Brown. Excellent. Finally, taste.
Final Fantasy, still the king of low poly grapes.
Mm-hmm. They literally wrote the book on the subject.
Why, I say these grapes are ripe for harvest. Inform the workers, will you, Ramon? I have a third to contact.
Don't sound so excited. You can tell that he's actually really enthusiastic about like wine about like winemaking and stuff. But like then he's like, "Oh, great. Right." So, something I know about something I know about the grapes in this is that they function very similarly to the banana.
Yup.
So
Oh,
I might have
no.
to use that, if not on the first playthrough of this stage, definitely the latter.
Welcome to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay, but the Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, Chief Winemaker, and I will be your tour
Ignore the
guide.
fact that my
Any
my
questions before we
otherwise
start?
pristine
Yes,
white
but
shoes
you're not going to like them.
are soaked in
We're
purple
good.
goop.
Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me. These are busy times. In fact, we're just about to harvest this year's crop. Great expectations.
Yo.
So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else, full of Americans.
Yeah.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during
Diana, don't
harvest
stand so
season,
close to
the
me.
grapes do
She'll
taste
figure it out.
Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized
Now might actually be a
freezer
good
unit.
time to talk about this.
but not
Dragoni,
least, our plastic
well,
grape
much as well,
crusher.
but Dragoni, you've seen the full...
Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me,
Yes, I was
please.
paying attention. But like, since you guys now have seen sort of the scope of this... Sorry, gotta do some small talk.
Oh, I believe Mr. Black here is something of a jack of all trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending a message. My mistake.
So, have any of you been to a vineyard before?
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks,
Yeah.
yeast converts
How
the
would you
sugars
guys
into wine to
describe
in a process
the
that lasts
relationship between
5
Diana and
15
47?
days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser.
Okay, but if
for
you
the
had to
longer
liken it
secondary
to,
stage of
would you
fermentation.
say it's more like
Now, before we move on,
familial
do any of you have
or...
questions?
How about
I have a question. It's... Perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
Like, would you say that it's more like a familial type thing, or like a, like, almost parent guiding child type thing? I don't know. Like, it's
that feels like a little much. It's more than professional, but not like bam.
Primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind.
I'm not sure
I
about
should add,
romantic
grape
either.
stomping,
Yeah,
if you want
that's
to
the
practice
thing, is
crushing
it's like...
grapes with your bare feet, is
I don't, there's
historically read
definitely
and most
some
people
kind
skip.
of tension going through that scene when she like puts her like gloved hand on 47. There's definitely some kind of emotions going through the scene.
Oh, come on, Tamara.
It's great.
When in Rome.
Fine.
I would say that in a different lifetime, they probably would have like I could see them as a married couple, but
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked.
so Diana is trying to do her very darndest to set us up for something.
So, this is what the little guy feels like.
No, all good. Looks like one for the mantle.
Anything else you wish to know? There's really no trouble.
You get a lot of opportunities during this, but if for the thing you want, you're gonna want to ignore them all.
Oh, it's all very inspiring.
Winemaking is a grand pursuit. Sure. Everyone talks about craft beer these days. You can make a decent IPA in your pantry. It is pedestrian.
Any of y'all seen that video where a dude turns Baja Blast into like mead?
If you'll follow me.
Can't say I have.
It's really silly.
That's incredible.
He did one with regular Mountain or not Mountain Dew. Is Baja Blast Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he did one with regular Mountain Dew, and then he was like, "This one actually sucked. Baja Blast, surprisingly good." And it's like, wow, nifty. Strange,
So
but
we arrived to our final stop, the barrel room. This is where we store the wine during the secondary stage of fermentation. The area behind the glass is where we keep our most precious bottles, including a 1945 Grand Paladin, the most expensive wine in existence. The access doors, which are made from ballistic glass, can only be unlocked from the security room high above our heads.
Remarkable.
Here comes Senor Yates now. I shall leave you in his capable hands.
How reassuring.
Ah, Miss Burnwood, is it not? Don Yates. Pleased to meet you. You come very highly recommended. As chief of the Heralds,
He
I'll
really
be the
shouldn't
first to
recognize
say
that I'm not
Why,
Corvo
thank
Black.
you, Mr. Yates. Rest assured that I
He's
will
focused
be
on
following
Diana.
your every lead.
That is fair.
Very closely.
Also, you're a master of disguise.
We're about to have a little Herald get-together up at the house. Just a modest toast to celebrate my forthcoming inauguration as
Oh, you cocky
You
bastard.
are, of course, most welcome to join us. I believe you shall make a fine herald once the training wheels are off.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Capital.
Hmm.
Right this way, into the lion's den.
Question
Why don't
is,
you take a break, Corvo?
Oh.
We're done here for now, I think.
Oh.
But don't go too far. I may still need your services later.
I'll be closer than you think.
Oh, almost forgot. Cortazar, please nip down to the wine cellar and tell Mr. Flowers, the sommelier, to prep the 1945 Grand Paladin and bring it up to the house for our special occasion.
Sounds like I've got a new objective. Non-lethally incapacitate this man with with grapes. I'm serious. I'm still serious about not getting caught on security in camera, though.
Flowers. Mr. Yates wants the 1945 Grand Paladin brought up to the house.
Pardon me, just getting in my aerobic.
Aliens land on the front lawn? Have the ghosts of Jesus, John Lennon, and Eva Perón unexpectedly come for dinner? Help me out here. What could possibly be so special?
Above your clearance, Flowers. Just fetch it already.
Fine.
A meeting in the root cellar. And judging from Yates's choice of wine, some type of celebration. Likely a gathering of heralds, come to congratulate Yates on his upcoming promotion. Diana's presence, a calculated risk.
What's the passcode again?
Last year of World War II. If you have to look it up, shame on you.
Hey guys, what's the last year of World War II?
1945.
Yeah, I thought so. My brain was confused. Like, it took me a second, and I was like, is it 46 or is it 45?
It's 47.
47.
Encryption key needed. What are you talking about? Who fucking puts a passcode on their goddamn vents?
Don Yates.
Evidently so. Where's the screwdriver? Shit. There's gotta be a screwdriver somewhere around here, right?
The walkthrough actually tells you where one is.
Really?
You need to find the tech room. There's a hallway in the southeast corner of the barrel room.
Southeast. So here.
I think the barrel room is where, like,
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. So I gotta go up a floor.
Yeah.
Word to the wise, Ace. Might want to keep an eye on the pump. Control the facility. Why is that? Last time.
Can I use this as a shortcut?
Not just a puddle either. We're talking knee-deep. The whole place looked like a
Seems
horror
it.
flick.
Hey?
Oh, okay. I see. Wait, no. Do I see?
What do you see with your elf eyes?
I don't know. Might be dumb as shit. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Vault! Okay, never mind. Guess we're not vaulting.
There's perfectly good stairs right beside it.
Why the fuck
Why
would
do
I
you need
use
the vault?
stairs? There it is. Yeah, I grabbed this earlier. And then I had to reload.
Sweet. How do you operate it?
Oh, wait, no. I can't resist.
Control terminal.
Gotta have my pop. I love it when there's like a bunch of like when series are like extremely dedicated to like fictional brands or whatever, and they have to the degree they have like their own like jingles or commercials or mascots that are named and have like an unreasonable amount of lore to them. And the only thing that I like more than that, oh my god.
Irreplaceable. You don't drink the 1945 Grand Paladin any more than you would write a shopping list on the Mona Lisa. Men like Don Yates know the price of everything, but the value of nothing.
I am sorry, Doctor. Say, what if we exchanged the labels? Served him a different wine?
Ah, you are devious, Santino. But no. If Mr. Yates wishes to destroy something beautiful, I will not stand in his way. That is between him and his creator.
How did he even get his hands on a bottle? I hear the last of the 45s was sold to Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali for $600,000. Most expensive bottle ever sold.
Yes. A curious story. See, that bottle you refer to came from a case of 12, which were recovered from a sunken Carlisle shipping container that went down in the South
Carlisle?
during the final days of World War II.
Yep, we heard about that, I think.
Of those 12, only 5 were raised intact. Al-Ghazali bought one under great media coverage, while the others simply disappeared, quietly obtained by some clandestine private collector. Until one of the bottles was donated to Mr. Yates by Byron Washington, CEO of the Pax Mundus Foundation, as a reward for winning a court case. Now, Byron's twin daughters were treasure hunters, so that explains how he managed
killed
to
them.
get first pick.
Yep.
But you see, I was here when the bottle arrived.
You make my life too
and the
easy.
crate it arrived in bore a curious logo, something called the Ark Society.
Do you know what it means?
Well, not a clue. And now, we will never know. No, you don't get attached, Santino. For all fine things in life are transient.
Oh god damn it. Ah! I mean, I already have
Well,
Lost
you already
Silent
lost Silent
Assassins, but I
Assassin.
don't want to make it worse.
How can you make it worse?
Are you kidding me?
You took the wine
Ghost
bottle.
wine! The devil is in him! Oh shit! That was a close one. We almost had a bad case of ghost wine.
Wait, this is the sommelier. You just
Yeah, I know. I wanted. I get points for changing outfits.
okay. It's just funny that you just stripped the guy naked for no reason.
Ho, ho, ho. Perfect.
Beep beep.
Bash him upside the head.
Oh,
with
you have
the bottle.
no idea how tempting it is for me to take out Yates with the bottle. But I do have other plans.
Hey, Flowers, over here. Come on, while we're young.
Sir, I present to you the 1945 Grand Paladin.
Huh.
Gonk!
Somehow I thought it'd be bigger. Come on, Flowers. Guests are waiting.
Okay, that, to be fair, is pretty baller. The wine bottle, like, or like tap, themed gate. Really good.
Go on, get yourself patted down. We're still on alert from all those big shot CEOs getting offed.
Fuck.
Just a pistol.
It is, but I like that gun. My gun.
You can go to the left to find a place to drop it off rather than just leaving it on the ground.
Keep those arms there. Don't move. If I find something,
Oh, hopefully no one will find it.
Well, no, hang on. Let me put it down somewhere proper. I'm gonna have to get frisked again. Yeah, so I'll tuck it away somewhere over here. And hopefully no one has to go. Oh, there's a.
I meant the trash can.
I didn't see that. Well, this way it's actually going to be on my map too, which is extra good.
I'm gonna need to frisk you if you want to come through here.
Well, you don't have any firearms on you, but you do have this grape knife, and somehow have managed to conceal 47 bottles of wine under your shirt.
I'm a sommelier.
Impressed? I'm more impressed than anything. Go right ahead.
Yeah, go right. And surprise, surprise! 47's actually hidden his silver baller in one of the wine bottles. How?
That'd be fun.
It's how? Don't ask. It's like a fucking ship in a bottle thing. Or did you guys ever see Madagascar 3?
I blocked that out of my memory, I think.
So there's a really good bit from it where I'll pause it before the cutscene starts. But there's a really good
the part where the zebra puts on a wig and dances.
No, that's actually the worst part of it. If I'm being honest.
Wasn't that the second movie?
No, that is
No,
the
that's
third.
the third.
But in the when they're joining the circus, there's this tiger who used to be like the #1 act in the show, and his final show that he did before he quit because he failed on the stage was jumping through progressively smaller and like thinner like smaller hoops, and then the final challenge was to light the hoop on fire, and something went wrong and he was horribly scarred by the incident. But when they demonstrate the hoop that they're talking about, they just they show them getting smaller and smaller and smaller. The hoop in question is the size of like a ring. So
I'm remembering this.
So they place it on the pedestal, and when it finally happens, they cut like the camera, like they show him doing like the big dramatic dive forward, and then the camera smash cuts to the audience reaction, and you hear just like a like a cartoon like cork firing out of a bottle, and then the entire crowd erupts into cheers, and it just shows him on the other side of the hoop completely unscathed. It's so fucking funny.
Pardon me.
That's a pretty good bit.
Yeah, honestly, Madagascar 3 has no right being as good as it is, or at the very least passable as it is.
Effective. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Flowers, our resident sommelier.
What's wrong?
I believe he has brought us something
The
quite special. Perhaps you will educate us, Mr. Flowers.
This is the 1945 Grand Paladin, one of only 5 bottles in existence. The vintage was legendary. The proverbial unicorn.
We haven't done a scene like this in
The year
ages.
was hot. The wines super concentrated, and thanks to hail and frost, the production was
So
small.
47 had to study
Only
this stuff,
300
right?
bottles were ever produced.
Before he came in.
When the
Like, there's no
beer was
way he would have
bombed
known it
during the
otherwise.
closing days of World War II, only a single crate survived. It is
Considering
said
how rare it is, you're pouring it from awful high up, asshole.
long, savory
No, we're
layers
decanting
of
it from awful high up.
flavors
Mm.
and a silky texture. Enjoy.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Flowers. Feel free to stick around in case our guests have questions. This wine was gifted to me by the Arch Society in acknowledgement of my firm's legal services. It stands as a powerful reminder that Providence draws its strength not from force, but from partnership. We are but a few, and yet together we are unstoppable because we stand united. My friends,
Diana doesn't have
loyalty
any.
is everything, which is why
Rude.
we cannot allow traitors into our ranks.
Nor
yes.
does Tamara.
This woman has waged bloody war on us. More than a dozen heralds and operatives dead. Your colleagues and clients, my friend Ken Morgan. Not to mention the partners themselves, our founders, our benefactors. Make no mistake, this woman's hands are soaked in blood. Our blood. And Arthur Edwards, the new supreme head of Providence, is handing her the keys to the kingdom. Now, does that seem right to you, my friends? Does that sound like loyalty?
Absolutely
Oh, I
right.
agree.
Perhaps Edwards simply recognizes talent when he sees it. Perhaps this is why I am also in the running to become constant.
Yeah.
And following this childish outburst, I dare say I am in the lead. Dawn.
What the hell?
You're lying, of course. Which only proves my point. You cannot be trusted, Miss Burnwood.
Just ask
will
Arthur
be our
Edwards.
downfall. That is, unless we take matters into our own hands. You are heralds, sworn to protect Providence against all threats, including inside ones. I have devised a plan. Together we can make it work, but you have to decide now, my friends. Are you with me?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
I agree.
I'm in.
Yes.
Listen to yourselves. Don Yates is not even appointed constant yet. And already he conspires to betray his master. I don't pretend to understand Edward's every move, but I do know that this man is an opportunist and unworthy of office.
Then you are a
He's a
traitor
lawyer.
to the heralds. The room is against you, Tamara.
Yes.
Stand down now or share her fate.
Edwards will hear about this.
I think not. I am sorry, but you brought this on yourself. Mr. Cortazar? Escort Miss Burnwood to my office. I'll join you shortly.
There goes the bottle.
Oh. Oh no! Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. You are
Open
gonna
fire.
You are gonna get it.
We left our gun behind.
You are gonna get it.
¿Qué más?
Oh, you are so dead.
We need to
Remember,
get our story
Flowers.
straight.
You never saw a thing.
Diana
Really
Burnwood
sorry,
died
sir.
today by the hand of
Fortunately,
her
I'm not
rogue
allowed to.
Agent
Sir,
47.
can't be.
Mara Vidal, who saw through the assassin's disguise, was, alas, killed as well.
Secret passageway.
Anyway, those guys drink their wine, and it turns out it's actually just vinegar.
After all this time, might as well be.
That's what happens when you leave wine alone for 100 years.
Who am I kidding? I was immediately gonna reload and then realized.
Okay. No.
This is not good. I'm gonna ruin my story opportunity. Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to reload super frequently, but I already know for a fact I'm not doing Silent Assassin on this.
No mistake.
Yeah.
Well, as long as I've got the opportunity.
And Arthur Edwards, the supreme head of Providence, is handing her the keys to the kingdom. Now, does that seem right to you, my
Please tell me that this doesn't
friends? Does that
alert
sound
anyone.
like loyalty?
Perhaps Edwards simply recognized his talent when he sees it. Perhaps this is why I am also in the running to become constant. I'm gonna go check it out. And following this childish outburst, I dare say I am in the lead. Dawn.
What? You're lying, of course. Hey, you. Which only proves my point. You cannot be trusted, Miss Burnwood. This woman will be our downfall.
Grapes of Wrath.
Unless we take matters into our own hands. You are heralds, sworn to protect
And because it was an accident,
against
he
all
will not.
including inside.
He will not be. He will not be.
Together we can make it work.
Trace back
But
to you.
have to
Yeah.
decide now, my friends.
Oh, that's a flashy way of lighting the room. Well, not flashy. It's pretty shitty, actually. Little tiny candles for that.
Listen to yourselves.
I wonder, can I just...
Yate is not even appointed constant yet, and already.
I'm making sure that this doesn't go to waste.
I don't pretend to understand Edward's every move, but I do know that this man.
So,
is an
as long as we're rewatching this cutscene, do we want to summarize things for
To
Gomez?
the heralds. The room is against you tomorrow. Stand down now or share her.
They're doing a pretty good job.
Reloaded our save.
We'll
Yeah.
hear about this.
I think not.
There wasn't really a
I'm
lot.
sorry,
We just
but you brought
tried
this on
to
yourself. Mr.
find
Cortazar.
another way to where they were taking Diana and then got caught. Rip.
Man, I
Escort
wish
Miss
that I
Burnwood
had
to my
the...
office. I'll join you shortly.
This guy's so fucking dead. Hang on. I gotta get this out of my system. I gotta get this out of my system. You motherfucker!
Let's go.
You had a gun, just shot him.
Yeah, I know.
But the bottle's funnier.
Exactly.
Nice.
All right. I needed to get some violence out of my system.
Right. Move it. Let's go.
Oh God.
I'm warning you.
This scene is so fucking tense.
Go your way.
I could very easily poison Yates's limited wine thing, but like
With the entire room looking at you.
if I was the sommelier, then maybe.
Straight.
Yeah.
Diana Burnwood died today by the hand of her rogue agent 47. Tamara Vidal, who saw through the assassin's disguise, was, alas,
Cowards. They will absolutely.
You have
be
10 minutes. You can go get your pistol if you want it.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, let's make my way back.
because you never will again. And let
Because
me
you
remind
never will again.
We are in this together. One goes down, we all
Oh,
go
I could put him in the closet, but fuck it. It was an accident. Keep it real. I should start just quoting random NPC dialogue back to them.
It's part of your disguise.
Yeah, I don't need that one.
Put the Grand Paladin in there.
I am tempted to use all of these wine bottles in some ridiculous attempt at something. Motherfucker.
Hi. Whatever.
Grand Paladin. Ma'am, you're killing me.
That's my job.
backing my story. As always, I owe it all to you, my love. Looks like
So there is a way to get someone else to kill Don Yates for me. As far as I'm aware, they're basically mutually exclusive.
Looking good today, sir. Okay.
Those feelings you're thinking of, yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're going to assassinate someone. It's going to look behind you and make sure you're not being directly watched.
I'm out of practice.
Let's go. You played this game 2 days ago.
No, I'm talking about 47. 47 is out of practice.
I think 47's running on fumes. He's been going non-stop.
He has been, honestly.
Like Berlin, Chongqing were like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. And apparently, the start of the game, like the start of the trilogy, was only a few months ago. Anyway, yeah, you basically have to kill some of those guards.
Yeah, I don't think doing this in Silent Assassin is possible.
No. But it is possible to not do it yourself. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'll just follow them this time now that I've got my gun. Oh, but I am tempted to just run around the house looking for more bottles of wine. Too fast to walk, too slow to run. Could be useful. Pick up the calendar.
Took you long enough. Quick, clear the floor and get yourself a guard outfit. Yates won't be long.
Of course you don't have to kill them. You can also knock them out.
No!
You're kidding.
Pushing here won't kill him. We'll just knock him out.
Hello, trooper.
What? Yeah!
There he goes.
Oh, but they'll know me. Okay, hang on. Let's take the rest of them out first.
Talking to me like that. That's what I should.
And you, meanwhile...
This guy's pissing.
I should have just told him right.
Oops.
Oh no, the body was found. I'll take that. How does it feel to see me in action? Oh god, there's plastic on the floor. Yeah. No, we gotta be very careful about how we're approaching this situation here. I'm sure it won't be pretty. Also, for once, I can just freely drag a corpse in front of an NPC with no negative consequences because it's Diana.
She knows exactly what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Down to the
47,
grapes.
your technique is sloppy.
I'm a little out of practice. I haven't been on an...
Look at your legs, 47.
I was beginning to worry.
Were you?
No. Listen up, 47. Yates will be here shortly. He'll have his thug courtesan do his dirty work, but he won't pass up on the chance for a good gloat and a monologue.
So, private space? Kill room decor?
Exactly. We won't get another shot at this. Now sit down and blend in. When I provide a distraction, you just be ready to move.
So technically it is possible to do this without taking anyone out yourself. I know this for...
It's a lot of, like, pre-setup prep work.
Not too much, but a decent amount.
Very precise, at least.
Why do I have why do I have that one out? I wanted to have my silver baller out.
Corvo, pick up your damn phone. Plan B is a go. I repeat, Plan B is a go. Start prepping a crime scene. Like we discussed. Remote, staged accident. Oh, and Corvo, make it for 2. Just improvise.
Left a voicemail incriminating himself. It's not very smart.
You rolled out the red carpet just for me. Don, you shouldn't have.
So confident, even in defeat. I suppose you're not used to danger, always safe behind your screens. Just tell me one thing before we part ways.
Why me?
Why you? Why would Edwards trust you? Please. It will keep me awake at nights, and I'm 65. I get up 4 times to piss as it is.
Oh, it's simple, really. Edwards is proud. He considers himself the cleverest man alive, and yet we tricked him on Isle of Scale, and it's eating him up. He needs to win. Full, unequivocal victory. My recruitment was just the feather in his cap. By the way, you were right about one thing.
Yeah? I'm all ears.
Turns out this woman will. If it's any consolation, Dawn, your instincts were dead on. I will be constant now. And I will make it my mission to tear down Providence brick by brick. Finish it.
With pleasure.
Such a good boy.
Mission accomplished.
Well done, 47. Better get rid of the body. Won't be long before they come looking. When you're done, meet me on the dance floor. Oh, and dress appropriately.
Preferably not covered in bloodstains. Well,
Does 47 have any apples that aren't covered in bloodstains?
this is true. Oh, this guy's gonna wake up to... Imagine getting knocked out while pissing with a... getting knocked out by a priceless wine bottle while you're just taking a leak, and you wake up with a fucking corpse on top of you. Imagine how awful that day must be. At least you're not these guys. Part of me is tempted to just leave his corpse in plain view, but, you know. Why would I do that? Diana asked me to do something, so I'm going to do it. Living room. Oh, lovely. Let's just, Actually, that's probably a really bad place to try... Well, it's too late now. Not like it matters. So there... I could go back and get my own suit, but it says disguise myself appropriately. And there's a waypoint. Right in here? Suit with gloves.
Does Yates have this?
Oh. Hell yes. Oh, we are ending in this suit. I wasn't going to question it at first, but yeah, why the fuck does Don Yates have this? Flawless. Oh, a crowbar. And so late in the game, too. Alright, so I need to meet her by the... It's his Agent 47 cosplay. Oh. Alright, so... Fastest way would probably be the other direction. Technically, this is an exit. But you have to be doing something very... You have to have a specific outfit to do it. Which one? I don't remember.
Huh.
But it's a reference to... not Absolution. Silent... Blood Money. Third one.
Shortcuts.
Let's go dance. But first. Actually, hang on. Let's do this. Why am I not aiming the gun? There we go. It wasn't letting me reload earlier. What the fuck? Oh well. Get all this useless garbage out of our inventory. Oh, who am I kidding? I gotta get a good bricking in. Nope, that's not the brick. But away it goes. Farewell, brick.
There just happens to be a guy standing right where it lands.
Non-target killed. What are you talking about? Wait, I can't fit the crowbar in there? That's bullshit. Anyway.
You can't kill anyone with a brick. It's blunt.
Recycling. I am keeping the wine, though. This is one of the coolest fucking ways that you could possibly end a mission.
Running through a party in a suit. Hell yeah.
Not quite. Ma'am, you can't just... You're standing in their way.
47.
Tango.
Tango.
Diana.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky,
And that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47.
So I was in full control of the camera for that scene, but that pull out at the end is automatic, and it's really cool. Well, that's the farewell.
That's a good mission.
That is the end of Hitman 3. Or so you think.
A last major mission, at least. There is one more, but it's not quite the same as the others. We'll see.
And obviously, we're not exactly mixologists.
2 stars.
What did I do? What did I do?
Wine?
The
I don't know. It's gotta be the wine.
Is that the achievement for stealing every single bottle of wine?
No. Mixologist is usually reserved for poisoning stuff.
Huh.
Necessary evil. I don't like the sound of that.
Not unnecessarium. That's one of the ICA slogans.
How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
No.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did.
Oh.
Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled.
Diana, no.
This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
No. It can't end like this. Can it?
Damn.
Untouchable.
That I know how this plays out, but that still fucks me up every time.
Yeah.
Smuggled item? What the fuck do you mean, smuggled item? We're dead. Right?
Smuggled. Anyone can smuggle an item into hell is 47.
That's true.
Are you still here?
Better, Gomez. We're gonna get even with
Still clinging
Dracula.
on to your self-image. Agent 47, the apex predator.
One of these sequences, huh?
I really like this sequence. It's cool.
Always hiding behind the headlines.
Victor Novikov.
Eric
Was
Soder.
perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth.
Oh god, they're
You're
looking at
exactly
me.
the tool they bred you to be.
Not all of these
Quite a
people
piece
are
of
even
work
from this game. Some of them are from...
How could you possibly function on your own?
Oh, God.
You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual.
Oh, I hate
and to
you
think
so much.
she wanted me to put you down.
Oh.
Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum.
Oh, no.
Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
No!
Poor Sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
This is sickening.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done?
Great.
The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them.
Brother.
Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
My brother.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana!
Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over.
She was telling
All
the
you
truth.
have to do is embrace the past.
Oh. I'm sorry. Ah. Awful. Well, only one thing left to do. What we do best. Providence members may be eliminated. Well, why didn't you say so?
You will still break down an assassin, but you won't get a SOAR penalty.
47 has lost all interest in being silent.
You can take his clothes to disguise if you want to, and not have to actually put on a shirt.
We need to find a catchy name.
Or you can do it like this.
For when we go commercial, I mean. You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effects to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups, combat trauma. You guys should be over the moon.
Stuffing people in closets and stealing their clothes.
I love waking
Well,
up
I
to
more
the
so
sound
meant
of
the
the
killing.
stuck in my throat.
But, I mean, objectively speaking,
What would you call it then?
probably the best.
Your catchy, off-the-counter name.
I don't know. Blank Slaterzine?
You are a piece of work, lady.
The Ether Serum, a technical report on Ether's new memory-repressing neural inhibitor serum. The formula is reverse-engineered and enhanced by a much older prototype created at the Institute for Human Betterment in Romania in the 1980s. An antidote produced at Ether's R&D site in Johannesburg was stolen by Lucas Gray during his assault on the facility in order to unlock 47's hidden memories. In its current version, the serum is a blunt instrument, completely erasing both long and short-term memory banks. But the research team is confident that in just a few cycles, they will be able to target individual memories with massive commercial potential.
Come on. Jim, was it? It always starts like this. GPS, microwaves, duct tape. This serum will eventually improve lives. I've got to believe that.
Tell that to the poor SOB in the rear car. Nah. When I want to forget something, I rely on my good old
Ugh. Oh. Little nippy in here. Try 69? I don't know if it'll let me do it anymore, but if I do, 47 will laugh. Well, air quotes laugh. Welcome to the Carpathian Mountains.
Oh! Okay.
It took me a second to figure out how to step on that. God, it's fucking cold out here. Oh, those are those two. Maybe I should have stolen that dead guy's shirt. No. Actually, what? What use do I have for fucking subtlety? Providence members may be eliminated, more like Providence members must be eliminated. It's a one way to hide a body, yeah. Break open missing crowbar, shit. There's goodies in here, I know it. I want them. I wonder, actually. I thought I would need a shotgun for that, but that'll do. What kind of person is patrolling as a guard, but doesn't have more than 3 fucking handgun bullets on him?
His employers are very cheap.
They're Providence!
Gotta save a few bucks somewhere.
It's all too tempting. There it is. Don't know how I missed that. Oh. Out into the cold again!
God damn it.
This mission's so fucking cool, dude.
Extreme conditions training. None of you know where the hell that is, do you? I can tell by that glassy look in your eyes. But trust me, they get some real winners out there. Anyway, this was
Beat him directly in the head with a grenade.
Well, you can see. Oh God, I'm blind. I'm fucking blind. Oh shit.
That didn't last long.
No, ah, fuck. I'm killing them. I'm killing them all. They deserve it. I need this. I need this. Oh wait, I hit rest. Fuck.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army.
How many bullets?
Be base in Pat.
6.
And a Wawa.
And there's 7 targets.
I can tell by that glassy look in your eyes. But trust me. Say what? Find out what triggered that explosion.
Say what?
Now. Yeah, I got it.
I cannot make that work.
You can totally make that work. Just do it faster.
The different guns in this game handle differently. I'm being genuine. And gonna be honest, most of the guns that you get from any guard, like anything in the Hackle series, suck ass. And I hate them. Like, if I ever have an opportunity or a choice to make between guns, they are the last thing I want to use.
Like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Pat. At a Wawa. None of you know where the hell. Oh. Okay. You fool! Ninja or something! Wait for it! Taking cover! Oh, stay alert! Someone just got crazy son of a bitch taking him on hand to hand!
Unconscious witness? Not for long.
Alright, that could have gone worse. As we've seen.
If I'm being honest, that was how I expected it to go the first time, but I'm not exactly... not exactly, up to the task. Now, I could disguise myself, but I think it's more potent if Edwards has to look at me. You could gain points by killing non-targets. Yeah! Yeah, so you do get a few points for, like, you still, if you're still like, efficient with shit. Speaking of efficient, I can't, use this screwdriver more than once, so I gotta be careful with what I use it on.
Ether Corporation bought this train for sample backup storage. But since the bombing of the R&D site in Johannesburg, they're refitting the cars as a mobile
So what did the Russians use it for back in the day?
The way I hear it, this used to be some kind of KGB black site.
It'll be time for lore later.
Doctor here!
Nice.
How in the fuck? Every time I miss a shot in this game, I feel like, what in the goddamn? It was like when I tried dropping the fucking the giant fucking lighting fixture on the target in the Sarajevo 6, and like it didn't even fucking kill him, and then I was just like, well, god damn it!
Strange.
Now that's more like it. It's not worth breaking open that door. I probably could have waited until he came out. That way I could have get his equipment, but what am I missing out on? Oh god damn it, he had the shotgun. Also, I'm not gonna try and explain it, but soap? Somehow we managed to have our camera on our person right now, which is shocking, frankly. .47 not even running to his objective. He knows he's already won. How's stream bitrate faring with the snow, by the way? Who's ready for a new mechanic in the last mission of the game? Crafting weapons. Now that's more like it. Cannot blend in! I've lost my taste for these. Oh, fuck. Body dump and a... I mean, that would be really useful were I not currently... Hang on. God damn it. Might as well. I've got the shotgun. I'm gonna use the shotgun. God damn it. Could have at least taken off the lanyard 47.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'll say. No one else gonna investigate? Alright.
Convenient. Yes. That's better.
reactions aren't quick enough. Oh, fuck.
Well, he was just drugged until a few minutes ago.
I am on a train, yes. Why can't I open the door? Yeah, so, shit.
Dramatic music swells for just a few seconds.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. Cans. Oh. Delightful. More soap. Why are there two different things of soap on this map?
Oh, no, you don't.
Gotta be clean.
It's hard aiming through a fucking paint can. You coming out?
No, it's safer in here. He's got a gun.
I can't open it. Oh, fuck, he's got a rusty nail in there, too. Son of a bitch. Would have been useful. I don't even know if that door's supposed to be blocked off. Ooh. Hang on. Oop. You're kidding. I think the door's busted somehow. Wait, hang on, what am I doing? You're kidding me, right? Ugh. Everything in life has to be so fucking difficult for 47. Ugh. Everything's so goddamn hard. That gun was single-handedly ruining the ability to open the door. Amazing. More like Agent 47? Hell yeah.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, crap.
All crap indeed. You're dead. Ooh. Ooh. Forbidden pineapple. How much do I have in the shotgun? Enough. God, this mission's so fucking cool. Use that as a flashbang? Hell yeah. Nope, nope. Get out of here. He will never see his family again. He deserves it.
Surrender the shot.
No, it's mine.
You gave it to me. 47, like, you forfeited all rights to your brains the moment that you trapped me in this car. Shit, fuck.
Oh!
No! 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 That's not too far, right? That's not too far. That's not too far, right?
Better not be.
Also, Dragoni, you've been muted. I know you muted and deafened yourself for a little bit, but I just wanted to make sure you knew that you were still muted.
I forgot to unmute.
Okay. What have you thought about my tactics?
Shooty bang bang.
It's kind of fun.
Fuck everything. Gun. We have it.
After this whole fucking trilogy, I have every right to need to shoot some motherfuckers. Now, I was actually under the impression that you could still get Silent Assassin by, with this method, but, fuck it. Imagine how fucking embarrassed they're gonna be when it turns out that 47 was able to... take out the whole fucking... like, every single...
Big shots. Push.
Well, it still got the job done. That's the noise the guy made as he fell off the train.
Snow Age.
When am I playing Revenge of the Flying Dutchman? When someone pays me or gives me the game. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I gotta get rid of these bodies. What kind of assassin leaves a trace like this? Good. Oh, we're getting closer and closer. How many shots does it take? Well, this document looks like it'd be important. Unfortunately, I can no longer read it because of all the blood.
Oh, well.
Nicknamed the Mortar after the Baba Yaga's favorite means of transportation. I thought that for a second that was implying the Baba Yaga was real. Which they are, obviously. Unicorns are real, Bigfoot is real, and Santa is real in the Hitman universe. The train was originally a KGB black site commissioned by legendary 6th column spy master Janus. Over the years, it was used as a top-secret data archive and mobile prisoner interrogation facility. Train runs on perpetual loop from Zagreb in the west to Itkursk in the east. cutting across vast uninhabited stretches of Russia, Kazakhstan, Romania, and Mongolia, using a system of decommissioned rail lines. No. Oh, there's still dudes.
There's more dudes!
The dude economy is booming. No! Come on! This is my criminal train. The cops will never know where I'm going on these tracks. That's pretty much what that message was saying, honestly. Oh, that's really good. Oh, this... Oh, the reload frames are... not great. Also, this is a little further back than I would have liked. Oh, no. I don't know why the game plays like this anytime that I have to reload, but, I hate to do this in the middle of the final mission of the game, but, like... I'd also hate for the final mission of the game to be this framey.
The
game doesn't behave like this when I'm playing casually without OBS running, for the record. This is just a
OBS
resources
is pretty demanding of the program.
If you ask me, whole train full of mercs to guard one guy. You do know who he is, right? Sure. Everyone's very impressed. I get it. And if you want some kind of elaborately planned calamity or a convenient heart attack, sure, he's your man. But how does he manage in a brawl? I'm willing to bet this guy doesn't handle any of it. Too much sneaking around and dressing up.
That went well.
That is not what those barrels do in other games. I'm disappointed. Ow.
What happened?
I think they threw an actual explosive grenade.
They don't do that very often.
No. I mean, they did just watch me fucking gun down two people.
Whole train full of mercs to guard one guy. You do know who he is, right?
You will now. See you in hell. If I even die. You kidding me?
At this point, I don't think I even can.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain that my mastery of time has given me the advantage that I need to just live forever. Not quite sure how I feel about it. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it yet, so I'm taking out my aggression on you.
This counts as therapy for me.
Yeah, it's quite rejuvenating. Oh, they're still blinded. It never gave me the push prompt!
What? That's bullshit!
What the fuck is... Oh my god, the prompts are not showing up. That was bullshit. 47, no! No! 47!
47!
47 rarely ragdolls after dying, but when it does happen, it's pretty spectacular.
It's ridiculous, if you ask me. Whole train full of mercs.
Seems reasonable. After all, you're not doing too hot yourself. I can't get that gun because he keeps flying away in a very specific way that causes him to, I wanted to pick up the fragmentation grenade, not open the fucking door. Well, as long as it gets him to investigate the body.
Hi.
That's what I was trying to do with the first guy. No guns from those guys, but that's okay. Who do you think it could be, asshole? Some troublemaker. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen? A whole fucking train full of mercenaries for one guy? What kind of person do you think I am? Lore. One last absolution crate. Well, I gotta do this for the just one more time for the road.
Yeah.
Classic. All the equipment here is shitty and awful. Except for that claw hammer. Why did I do that? I could have just used my shotgun. Flash grenade Mark II? What the fuck? How do you improve a flash grenade?
I get flash here.
Touché. That one dude better turn around.
There we go. Bye.
Get out of here. I don't want to waste my bullets on you.
Body hidden. Wow, that lasts for a lot longer than the grenades.
Well, yeah. Fucking armored vehicles? What the hell do they think is gonna happen? Oh, good. A disguise.
It's a proper suit, at least.
Hey.
Running out of things to do. There's not too many guys left.
Oh, you there! Ah!
Oh no!
Don't sound so invested. How did I manage that?
She perfectly dodged every pellet.
Fuck your water cooler.
And your screwdriver.
That's just petty at this point.
They took his life away. They built him. Every single one of these people is complicit. Pull lever in case of emergency. Well, I've just been alerted that there's an assassin on this train. You don't want to kill Edwards with a black suit? No. I've got a better plan. Put the gun on the table. Like a civilized fucking person. Fine, floor. Hi,
I
asshole.
don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself.
Yes.
Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
Knowing who you are. Funny. I think I can
What are you
fix that.
doing? No!
No! This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, what were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
Hell yes. The best non-kill that this game could have ended on. How does it feel, Edwards? New Deal.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of others who step down.
Nice. You telling me those pins were made out of paper this whole time? Fuck. 1 year later.
It's been a long time. Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past. Dead.
We found our way to her little cabin.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
That smile. Yeah. We've done it.
Yay!
So, what are your thoughts on this game overall now that we're finally at the end?
I like this game a lot.
It's so fucking good, dude.
I think I need to play through it myself.
You do. Okay, like genuinely, okay. I'm gonna be real. Some of the purchasing things and the way that you have to buy the game can be a little bit frustrating. And I think that there are some business decisions and business practices that IO have taken on. I don't even think that they really wanted to do it so much as some producer said that they had to. But the thing is, despite the corporate meddling in that regard, in terms of them being able to make money and the dumb, always online nonsense, this is still one of the coolest video games I've ever played. As a whole, the World of Assassination trilogy is a fucking phenomenal video game. Like, even individually, if you just take each game individually, oh my god, they're so good. Just, I love the way that things escalate in the story. I love the gameplay. It's so just... My mind bled together some of those names there, and I was like, no fucking way that there was a voice actor that worked on this game called James Bond. But no, his name was Adam Bond. Side note, I am so fucking excited for what they do with 007. That has been in the works for ages, and I need to see what comes of it. Yeah, this game, pound for pound, is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. There's so many little systems that interact with each other in super interesting ways. You can trick things. You can work around so much of the way that the systems work. You can abuse AI, which is always the morally right thing to do. You can just abuse the pathing and behavior of characters, and the way that characters react to things, to just phenomenal effect. And just, it's so good. Also, greed, pride, sloth, lust, gluttony, envy, wrath, for the rest of those guys. Moral support. That's awesome. Yeah, so this is one of those games where I'm shocked by the presence of some pretty player hostile, consumer hostile stuff, not deterring how much I enjoy the finished product just as a piece of art, and also just as a video game. It's so good. Community 474747. Hitman forum, hardware, hitmanstats.us. Production babies. Emil. Like the thing from Nier? Big bangs per second! Hell yeah. That's a great name for a little company. Yeah, so, what do you guys want to do with the rest of the stream?
I mean, you're the one on the hand with your hands on the controls.
That is true. I've got a couple options. So, first option is do the Carpathian Mountains again, but suit only silent assassin.
It's real hard.
Mm-hmm. The other option is we could do one of the additional campaigns, like Patient Zero. Or we could do some...
Well, it depends how late you want to go.
That is true. I think for tonight, we will just stick to doing some goofy escalations or stuff like that.
Alright.
And just see where it goes. There is one particular escalation that I have a very specific way that I want to do it. So... Oh, I can speed this up, okay. Whoa, whee! Not that much. Not that much! Well, it seems like it was towards the end of it anyway. Oh, and then it just starts doing the credits for Hitman 2. I don't need that. Losing everything. So there is another way that you can end that mission. You can just straight up kill him. But what kind of end is that to Arthur fucking Edwards, the man that ruined our lives and so many others? Hoarder? Not unstoppable murderer?
You hoarded all their lives.
Yeah.
You hoard them real bad.
Yeah, I hoard them real bad. The homemade silencer.
Gold
the
baller.
Gold baller.
Gold baller.
And that's game. But that's not where we end.
Game!
Hang on. There we go. So,
This
next
game's
up,
winner is 47.
Agent 47. So, you might notice that I've already completed this one.
Oh, this one's fun.
Let's reset this escalation. Starting location, non-negotiable. Smuggled item. For 47's neutral special, he uses a gun. Let's get some key scramblers. Oh, that's. Now I have two. Now I have two sets.
Yeah. I mean, with how many doors there are in this place that can use them.
This is true. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just bring both. I could use a third. I've now got 9. And I know I always love my silver baller, but let's celebrate a little bit. Let's go flashy. Speaking of flashy, actually, nothing more American than concealed firearms and explosives.
Yeah!
And some electronic key hacking devices. One of my favorite things that no, not Proton John. Tom Fox has done with his streams is he made a me fighter for Agent 47, where he's specifically the gunner with the suit with the briefcase gun.
Yeah.
It's really good. I replicated that because it was so good. So, I need to retrieve the striker and eliminate Amos Dexter while disguised as the cowboy.
I saw her at the spa earlier with an entourage of bodyguards. Yeah, I had to leave.
You're kidding me.
Keycard hacker.
Lawyer.
Hey,
Trial of the century.
Let's pursue the target. I haven't played on this map in ages. Here we go.
Dexter's room is here right next to yours.
That's far enough.
Ye, and I cannot possibly emphasize this enough. Ha.
Unnoticed kill.
discharging a firearm.
Thanks for your cooperation. Rest assured, we'll deal with this troublemaker.
Calmly stroll away.
So now would be a good time to tell you guys about what I did this afternoon.
Oh?
So this afternoon was my concert. And one of the things that we've...
Yeah, it's a good situation.
Hang on.
Hey, you, stop the strangling.
Shit, I thought I was just gonna punch him. That's not nearly funny enough. Damn it! Damn it!
I thought you were gonna push him.
Why would I do that? That'd be a non-target kill. I don't want that. Get down. So this afternoon was my
That almost
concert.
went sideways real fast.
Yeah, almost. We're gonna do that a lot tonight, for the record. This mission has gone sloppy pretty quickly. Also, speaking of, let me change the title just to be appropriate. But yeah, so this afternoon was the concert. Among the pieces that we performed, we did a piece that I arranged from Resident Evil 6, and I also did the video footage for it with my friend Disgruntled Mushroom. When somebody enters 47's suite, they become targets. All trespassers must be eliminated before you can exit the level. Eliminate at least 3 trespassers. Okay. So, I was honestly so pleased with how the final arrangement turned out. I was so nervous going into it because
Nice.
we did a... So, with the piece in question, there's a lot of time changes in that. And I need my key card reader before I do anything else. What am I doing?
Also, just sneak in through another method other than the front door.
Nah. I might as well grab it anyway. But yeah, so I was but I was really, really happy with how it turned out in the end. When we were rehearsing before the show, I straight up was just like, I know this part well enough. I'm just gonna go and sit in the audience and listen for a minute. I need this for me. And it was great, and all my like fears about how it was gonna go just melted away. Director?
Good to see you.
I'd like to see you in the Winter Garden shortly.
Of course.
Very well.
This one's mine.
I'm gonna get the striker first.
I don't need to eliminate the strikers or eliminate the guys with the strikers.
No, but it's fun.
Eyes open for IEDs. Trigger when you're crawling. Target.
Success. Also, I forgot they had a unique line to... Place missing fire extinguisher. Well, I better go find one. Amos Dexter, what are you doing here? Noticed compromised? What? By who?
Over there! Over there! Jesus! Oh God! Oh God! Help! Help me! Please help me!
How did I do that?
What? I see him! Visual on target!
Woo!
That's how the striker is fun.
Woo! Woo! Whee! Hey, you guys want to come and hang out in my room? I think it'd be really fun if you came out and hung out in my room.
What? Trespassing. Castle doctrine.
I am allowed to shoot you on sight should I deem you as a trespasser. That's honestly impressive I was able to pull that off. So, my plan is, on the highest level of this escalation, to straight up kill everyone and still get Silent Assassin by virtue of them being targets. That said, I do need to clear this part of it first. Since I reset it like a smart boy. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore the key scrambler this time. I'm just gonna sneak into Amos's room. In fact, that'll probably work out better. This is one of my favorite maps. I hated it the first time that I played it, but honestly, just the idea of using it's really just emblematic of, oh hell yeah, yeehaw. It's emblematic of the design philosophy of Hitman in general, or at the very least of this the recent trilogy, just being like, outfits are your key to get places, and now they literally are that. Like, your outfits are the way to get into different locations without being deemed as suspicious. Like, for the final level of the game, you literally are doing exactly that, using outfits as keys. And it's such a neat idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Your death.
Whee! I'm not getting enough of this stupid gun.
It's great.
Why does it do that?
Oh, these guys are in there. Oh, sorry. This is not my room. How did he not? How did he not?
Just your average Japanese cowboy.
Yeehaw. Oh no, they're leaving. Oh no, they're leaving. I gotta get over there quick. I need to shoot the president. Aren't you all the least bit curious about what's been going on?
Something serious is going on.
Strongly advise you to leave the area.
Okay.
Who fired those shots? Show yourself.
What the fuck are you doing in here?
Trespassing.
Man, do you copy?
You're trespassing! So I am gonna let these guys stay alive, because they just lure more and more people to this room.
Incredible.
And if you ever need to draw more attention to yourself, just fire more gun.
If that don't work,
Use another
use
gun.
more gun.
Now, I don't know if it will actually allow me to get Silent Assassin because a body was found, but I think it should be overwritten by the fact that I killed everyone. Ah! 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 You're trespassing! Oh, hi. 2 for 1! No!
Oh.
Well, okay, let's at least do finish tier 2 and then start really zeroing in on that task on tier 3.
What?
I don't remember what the additional complication is on tier 3, but I assure you it was not that difficult. In comparison to killing...
is you have to sing the Star Spangled Banner the entire time.
Oh, say, can ye see? Speaking of singing while wearing a cowboy hat, I forgot to get to my point. Again, this is what this game does to me. I've talked about it a bit already, but, I'm in... Like, I was singing a solo for, one of the songs in our concert, particularly, from the game Tadpole Trouble, which... I was very tempted to just make tonight a one-off stream of Tadpole Trouble, but I think I'll save that for next week, if we do that. Hang on.
Huh.
Nothing. You didn't see anything.
Huh. How was that then?
You're making this too easy.
You 2 shots, 0 kills.
You're trespassing! You're trespassing! How? How?
You think I just take that shot to the head dome?
Crime
Golden
notice.
heads are like a helmet.
There's no crime in It's not a crime to defend your own property. Yeehaw! But yeah, so
Yeah, it's a good situation.
what am I doing?
Bring that.
I love this fucking confident strut that he has when he walks into the cable car. But yeah, so for Tadpole Trouble, I sang the solo for a song called Thunder Creek, and it is an amazing little song. If you haven't played Tadpole Trouble before, you should. It's dirt cheap, it's very fun, and on top of that, eliminate 2 targets with 1 bullet from the striker. Well, it's a good thing I already did that once. I think since I've determined that I don't need to, wait, what am I doing? I've already cleared this one.
Double striker! Dual wield!
I am going to protect my property. Or my name isn't Cowboy 47. I wonder if this means that I can
Is that
just...
really a name?
Yes, it's the only one I was given.
What accent 47?
Yeah, retrieve the striker! Successfully procured gun from toilet. Toby Reaper. That's what Diana used to call me. Diana! Fetch me the striker. I would love a redub of the World of Assassination trilogy or some of the earlier games in the series. Nothing is different, but Agent 47 just has like a deep southern accent or like a Cajun accent. If you can read this, you are in range. Come check it out. I dare you. Are you gonna come check it out?
Guys?
Yeah.
Do you not wish... Yeah!
You don't.
You are trespassing. Oh, goodbye, sir.
It missed.
Stop running away. You're making it worse.
Okay, trespassing yet.
You're lucky. If you were anywhere near me, I would be shooting the shit out of you. You're trespassing!
I don't see him anymore. Move to better position. Right there.
Airtime they get.
Alright, I don't want to pick up their guns too quick or else I'm going to keep running out of ammo.
You have 84 shots.
How many NPCs are on the map? No! Non-target killed! Impossible. They were within range.
He hadn't trespassed yet. He was still over the threshold.
Well, Cowboy 47 out here operating on fucking vampire rules. Now listen. If you ever set foot beyond the foyer, that means I am legally allowed. It means you are legally
obligated.
Nay, obligated even to treat you like the property that you are, because you are now on my property. Therefore, you are property of me, which means that I get to use you as target practice. Goodbye. Blam.
Good bit.
This is a dumb bit. Anyway, speaking of dumb bits, using like having a cowboy hat on to complete the cycle, because I just for my audition for the Tadpole Trouble thing, I decided I was going to wear a cowboy hat, and then it just escalated from there, and I just have ridiculous. So now I bought a brand new cowboy hat just so I had something that fit proper.
Yeehaw.
So now I own a cowboy hat.
You gotta be. Hey, you dropped something, buddy. No.
I ain't moving muscle until you say.
Don't touch my duck! I told you.
What the fuck?
The duck!
Oh! That actually worked.
Ow!
Impressive resilience you're showing there.
Honestly, it's quite shocking you were able to survive that. Most trespassers don't get past one bullet.
Surrender the...
No. So there's gonna be a lot of this. Come get some! Yes, you do. Because I need more than one person to be in here. Eventually, this will get to the point that regular NPCs will start investigating, and then they will go and get more assistance. I do love how the music gets all dramatic and successful because you've just taken out your target. Anyway, while 47 gets his reps in, I guess I'll go through the concert order and tell you about that. We opened up with probably the the least congruous with the rest of the show piece, Crafting Love from Forager, which is a
Not
cute
familiar
little,
with that one.
yeah, it's a cute little game. It's It's a like Terraria mixed with Stardew Valley in a lot of ways. And very cute, and the song does not fit the same vibe as the rest of the concert, even a little bit. No, I need two at one.
What?
Blind firing. All trespassers will be shot. Not, I reserve the right to shoot you. Nay, it is a must. Look at all these fucking guns!
Look at all these fucking bodies!
Well, better start cleaning up. No, I'm not going to run out of striker ammo because every time an NPC drops a handgun, I get more. But yeah, so we opened with Crafting Love from Forager. The following song was Amos, did you manage to... How the fuck... I'm sorry about the mess, Amos. You know how it is. Gotta deal with trespassers and all that. But yeah, so after Crafting Love was my piece, which marks the second time that a piece that I've arranged has been the second piece in the concert order, which is a strange coincidence and a little weird that it happened twice. Also, out of the 165 NPCs, I don't think I can convince Eric Soders to get up off the operating table.
We'll have to go get him then.
Yeah, just wheels him into the fucking...
Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
But I hope Mr. Jason Portman doesn't get any ideas about trespassing on my lawn.
Trespassing! Trespasser!
My trespassing senses have activated. Hang on, I need a second guard to come in here. What? Why aren't you coming in?
You're securing the perimeter.
Come in, so I can shoot you.
Oh, if you invited him, he's not trespassing.
No, that's true.
Now, all you have to do is revoke the invitation as soon as he crosses the threshold.
The border. I wonder if the mission will automatically fail me if I run out of NPCs to kill and I haven't eliminated 2 targets with 1 bullet.
Huh, good question.
Time for science?
I mean, yeah, that would be the funniest possible way to fail this mission, to be fair. But yeah, so Resident Evil 6 had to follow up Crafting Love, and I was so fucking pleased with how it turned out. But then after that was
I kind of want to see the video.
Oh, I actually made 2 videos for it. One, so I don't know, we try to keep things PG with the video footage, or with
a little tricky for Resident Evil.
Yeah, 6 of all games specifically being exceptionally difficult to manage that. He almost landed in the bathtub. Damn.
Say you need to clean up your act. Yeah.
Sir, you need to get in here, actually. Well, hopefully he'll actually... I actually remember doing that. I remember specifically compromising myself to an NPC so that he would run and get more guards. 2 trespassers? Don't mind if I do.
This is somewhat exciting. What happened here? Oh, I should be getting back.
Got him.
Yay!
But yeah, so...
Anyway, 2 versions of RE music video.
Yep, I had to make one with, one safe for general audiences, and one for my personal satisfaction. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Got him.
Everybody get down!
You know what, I'm just gonna get my book out and read off the concert order. It's not like I don't have time. Echo the Dolphin, Tides of Time. We did from that. I don't know if you... So the name of the show was Survive. And I don't know about you, but personally, I think fighting against the goddamn aliens for the right for the planet Earth to actually have, like, you know, aquatic life or any life on it is a pretty big reason to want to survive. Trespassing! Anyway. Wasn't this place a hospital at one point?
Also, just welcome to the machine in general.
Yeah. Well, that was Echo 1, but yeah, just generally speaking, some rough shit. But it was like a power, like it was like a rock ballad medley of 3 different tracks from it. One of them was Trelia's Bay, Sky Tides, and then Gun.
Trespassers.
Fucking trespassers. Always interrupting my stories.
Not respecting my property.
Yeah. But, just, you know, and then afterward, we did a piece that was a medley of themes from Star Wars The Old Republic, which was really cool. because it also gave me another excuse to be able to perform the Force theme, which is always a good, always an excellent thing. Hunted. Oh no. Now you best go get running. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then next was, yeah, so it was the Old Republic, and then in that it was themes. It was called the Inquisitor and the Consular, because it was like a bunch, like it would do like the Sith theme, then the Jedi theme, and then like the Sith map theme and the Jedi map theme, and then Clash of Destinies. Trespassing.
Watch your
Etc. So we got to do like the Force theme in it, which is really cool. And it also, the justification of like, yeah, it's the Force theme and it's like the theme from Star Wars, but it is still like largely original music, and that justifies its appearance in this as a video game piece in this orchestra, which now means that we have opened the gates for me to do a GoldenEye 64 arrangement. Which I think would have been justified regardless, because it's fucking GoldenEye 64. Are you gonna tell me that one of the best-selling games on the Nintendo 64 is not eligible for appearance in our concert just because it happens to feature fucking? I was trying to be smart and remember the exact name of the actor playing James Bond at the time, but I can't for the life of me place his name. Pierce Brosnan. That Pierce Brosnan was such a lovely performance as Mr. Bond, until he stole my wife. Had to put him down, like the rest of them. That's why they recast James Bond, don't you know?
Don't you know?
This is true. You can look it up on Pierce Brosnan. After Old Republic was Tadpole Treble, Thunder Creek. And it was so much fucking fun, that song. Also, I don't think I mentioned this explicitly on stream. I met Matthew Toronto of Brawl in the Family, and the guy that made the game, which is pretty fucking cool.
Over your head.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Keep those hands behind your head. Down.
Never! There's something incredibly powerful about just seeing the target icon disappear for an NPC that's just like a normal person. It's pretty great. I think at one point I managed to kill so many of these dudes that Miss Yamasaki came in the room and was freaking out, and I was just like, well, ain't this just charming? Also, shout out to this fucking, like, scorch mark on the floor.
Quack.
But yeah, after Thunder Creek was from the Nier games, although I believe mostly from Automata. I think the theme is present in the other games as well, but there's gonna be a fucking mountain of bodies at the base of this cliff. From Nier Automata, it was the Emil theme. We did a bunch of them. It was like, I think Despair, and then I don't remember what the variations.
Emil?
Emil. I don't know how the fuck it's pronounced.
Emil.
I haven't played the game, and my first thought was, well, it can't be Emil. There's no E at the end.
I got nothing in the sweep.
You're gonna have nothing in the sweep in the further shot because, well, you know, you're dead.
Hey, leave that person where they are.
Who saw me?
That guy.
But yeah, It was so fucking cool, though. Emil is just one of the... like, that is the kind of video game music that I fucking adore being able to perform. Just this intense orchestral stuff with, like, a big dramatic choir backing and everything. It just brings a goddamn, like, a huge smile to my face. Trespassing! What doesn't bring a smile to my face is all these goddamn trespassers. Who in their goddamn... who is... someone must be out of their goddamn mind if they think that you can step onto anyone else's property. So what was the favorite kill you did for each of the 3 games? Ooh. Out of the ones that I did on stream... favorite one from Hitman...
What the hell is that? Leave the stick.
You not only did you manage to trespass, but you managed to trespass the laws of physics. How'd you do that? Can you show me? Oh, no, you can't because you're dead now, but... my favorite kill in terms of what you can do as a story mission, not necessarily something that I did on stream, although I do believe I did it on stream at one point or another, is killing Eric Soders by facing him as 47. It's pretty fucking baller. Although, personally, I think the best one that happened explicitly on stream was probably taking out Yuki Yamazaki over the cliff. Direct. And then... that's so good. That clip gives me life every time I watch it. Because that's just peak Hitman silliness. As for favorite overall kill from Hitman 1... yeah, probably the Soders one. Just because that's like the first one that feels like... oh, actually, another really good one is taking out...
Trespasser!
Trespasser! Okay, it's starting to get a little serious.
I have a question.
Mr. 47, I have a question. No questions! But one of my favorite ones is probably confronting Jordan Cross in his hotel room with evidence that he killed his girlfriend. No! Never!
Nobody called me chicken!
But confronting Jordan Cross in his apartment, and then shooting him while all veiled in shadow is so fucking... it's so good. Because not only does he get to realize exactly why he's being targeted, but also just... it's one of the instances where 47 gets to speak to his targets, and it's so good. Although, another personal favorite of mine would probably be Ken Morgan getting Jordan Cross to kill Ken Morgan. And honestly, I think it would probably be extremely baller if I was able to get Jordan Cross to kill Ken Morgan, and then somehow get Jordan Cross back into the recording studio, and then manage to corner him like that, and then kill him. That would be great. But unfortunately, Bangkok in general is not one of my favorite maps. It's the fact that it's split into 2 different like halves that are difficult to cross between, and the fact that getting that meetup to happen takes for fucking ever, because you have to do the whole thing with the pesticides and da-da-da-da-da. It's a lot. But it is pretty cool when you pull
I thought you just had to give him the paper.
To get Ken Morgan to meet up with Jordan Cross?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. In order to get Jordan Cross to come downstairs, you have to... because Ken Morgan won't go to Jordan's room because he's trying to be, like, sneaky. Like, he's not supposed to be there. But yeah, either way, those are my favorites from Hitman 1. From Hitman 2, there's a lot of really cool story kills. I think getting the android to shoot, what's his name? It's killing me, I can't remember his name.
Knox.
Robert Knox is pretty fucking baller. Trespassing! You are very fortunate you have not stepped across this threshold. This is relaxing, honestly. Just doing my thing, telling stories. Android Kill's my favorite for 2 as well. It's pretty fucking cool. Other one that I really liked from... Honestly, both of the... Two of my favorites from Miami specifically would probably be disguising yourself as the pit crew and putting an explosive on the other Knox's car. My brain's firing on all cylinders. It's a little difficult to focus on two different to remember names at the same time. But another favorite one from 2 would probably... I'm just trying to index what maps there are. Taking out the Maelstrom with the barber razor. That whole thing is really cool. It does take a little bit, but, you know. Getting the Kashmirian to take out, fucking, what's his face?
Rangan?
Yeah, Dawood Rangan. And then, I didn't realize this until after the fact, but you can also get him to take out, the, Vanya Shah as well. Which is just amazing. And both times 47 has some dumb one-liner that he says, which is just great.
Does it even count as a kill if you don't have a stupid one-liner?
Just, also, Dawood Rangan wanting to pay an exposure is fucking rich. I haven't touched the body. I've been taking their guns.
Trespasser!
Because it's on my property. How in the goddamn are you alive? How the fuck did you manage that? But yeah,
that one wasn't on your property.
Well, no.
I know it's not your property.
Oh, that is true. But he flew out of my property. That doesn't mean that he's not my property anymore. There are two states of existence to Cowboy 47. You are either trespassing or you are his property. God, there's so many guns.
Put your hands
up. It's coming.
Don't you understand what I'm saying?
Yeehaw.
Get out of that wall. Oh, he's quick shot there.
Where are the rest of the people coming from at this point?
Like the other side of the map, it's gotta be.
Yeah, like I've got enough time to take out like 3 or 4 bodies before they actually show up, which is just amazing. And if I was very meticulous, I would definitely be able to just knock out people on the other side of the map, drag them all the way back here into my room, then kill them. But I'm only going to do as many until either the hunted icon goes away or the guns turn green. I don't know if the guns will actually turn green again, since a body was found. But also, bodies being found by people that you then are supposed to kill does actually restore Silent Assassin once you kill them. It didn't used to. In Hitman 1 2016, it used to nullify Silent Assassin, but yeah, it's a bit weird.
I guess that makes sense. No witnesses.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but then yeah, so like, you take them out. Engaging in combat with who?
Trespasser!
What? He's not trespassing. I can't kill him.
What?
Have I hit my limit? Non-target?
Non-target?
What are you talking about? What? He was clearly trespassing. I might have exceeded the number of trespassers possible.
Fucking incredible.
That's amazing.
Trespass too close to the sun.
Oh man, what are some other good kills from Hitman 2? Doing the house tour for Cassidy was pretty cool.
That one's fun.
My favorite part of that whole exchange is specifically when 47 takes him to the room upstairs where there was clearly a murder, and then he just breaks down in very specific detail how the murder would have happened, and then he's like, "That's oddly specific. I dabble in forensic analysis." And it's so funny. And then Janus also has some really fun kills there. The molehill one is really, really good. Although one I did off stream was I managed to kill him with the statue of the hammer and sickle that he had in his basement. That was pretty great. Hey! She was casually on the phone in the presence of like a dozen corpses. Yeah, once you start killing
you're just like really focused on a phone call or something.
Once you manage to kill like the majority of the NPCs on the map, some of the behavior starts getting a little bit fucky. Once I get rid of these bodies, we'll be done.
All of them?
Yeah! I gotta clean up my place. I still can't believe that we literally lost track. What? She counts now.
You count. What?
So I have one non-target kill under my belt because the game fucked up. Great. There goes Silent Assassin. Shit. But yeah, okay, before I finish going over my favorite kills from Hitman, I'll go over the rest of the concert order. We did Oh Death from not Until Dawn, but specifically from the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me, where it's like a pseudo barbershop type thing, and we did it as an a cappella piece, and that went hard as fuck. Sir.
We got fire.
Trespasser!
Hell yeah. But yeah, and then we did Sleepin' in the Cold Below from Warframe, which went real hard. It was a cappella with guest percussion, which was just so good. Like, just having this army of people singing with the percussion being provided by, like, a cajon and some bongos. Just, really good. What in the fuck do you think you're doing? And then, after the intermission, we did the theme from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, followed by Area Zero. When we were told that we thought that we were going to be doing the theme from Scarlet and Violet, my first thought, as well as Duck's thought, was like the one that Toby Fox did. Bum ba da dun da 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 da. You know, like the theme of Scarlet and Violet specifically. But no, it was just the main theme to Pokemon, but the version from Scarlet and Violet. But that version is really fun, because there's parts of it that just sounds like a graduation ceremony almost, which is very fun. Also, one thing that I like about that theme is that you don't unlock it until the end of the game. like, you don't hear that on the title screen until you've beaten the game. Which is really cool. Just as a little non-standard bit of, structure for Pokemon. But I did the gameplay footage for that as well. It was great. It was a very good time. I also did the gameplay footage for Tadpole Trouble, but if I'm being honest, like, you basically just play... No, not quite yet. You basically play through Thunder Creek once, and you've got your footage. Because it's a linear rhythm game. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Spice it up a little bit?
Yeah, just line it up with the actual how the song actually goes.
Yeah, that is incredibly difficult to actually do unless the conductor is using a click track. And like, if you watch the footage of the Sonic Symphony, you'll actually notice that the that the conductor is basically being basically just
compromised, not hunted.
Yeah, no, it switched to compromised instead of hunted a couple of times.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Whoops.
Yeah. No, it only happens every once in a while. And then it immediately goes back to being hunted because, like, fucking obviously, I've killed, like, 3 dozen people at this point. But then after Scarlet and Violet was a piece from Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, hey, pack of cigarettes.
Smoke!
Nothing more American than that. Well, other than maybe the abundance of firearms.
Oh, here comes someone!
I'm still really
Here
upset
comes.
that one non-target was killed.
That's trespasser! You fucking...
Didn't even let me use my favorite one.
Not even skipping a beat.
I have a thirst for blood after the Carpathian Mountains. That door should now stay open, which saves me a little bit of time. But yeah, next was, yeah, so it was Horizon Forbidden West in all its splendor. It's a pretty fun one. That's a bad miracle.
Hmm?
That's a bad miracle.
The magazine just standing up on its end like that?
That's a bad miracle. You guys gotta watch Nope with me. It's so good.
I've seen it.
It's so goddamn good.
I have it on Blu-ray. I haven't actually watched it yet.
You bought the Blu-ray and haven't seen it?
I'm kind of an idiot.
I mean, to be fair, it's gonna be the kind of movie that you're gonna want to watch over and over again. It's that good.
So I hear.
But yeah, then after Horizon Forbidden West was the Salmon Run medley from Splatoon 3.
Yeah.
So it started out with Duck being like, "Oh, I should arrange a piece from Splatoon. That'd be fun." And then he heard Frothy Waters and he was like, "Oh, haha, Tad, wouldn't it be funny if we did this one?" And then Tad was like, "Oh yeah, haha, do it." And then he did. And then suddenly Tad was like, "Oh fuck, the consequences of my actions."
You told me to do it.
We rehearsed
do it.
my piece, Resident Evil 6, excluding the dress rehearsal the day of the concert. We rehearsed my piece 4 times in the 5.5, 6 months that we were preparing all of our pieces for the season. We rehearsed Salmon Run 9. Not like short rehearsals either. You need it. That shit's hard. But honestly, like, the easy part is the first part with Frothy Waters, where every measure it just adds another beat to it. That's the easy part in comparison to the latter half of Frothy Waters, where it's changing from
track.
Yeah, it's like all you have to do is count for the first. How do you not count?
Oh, that guy's got a warrant.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, that didn't stop me from killing the first guy, but
Rooms are clear. Okay, stand still.
now
he's trespassing.
He broke the
What, you
threshold.
left?
Reverse trespassing. That means I own
Advanced
everything
trespass
here.
Tactics.
Yeah. But yeah, so it was Countdown to Harmageddon, which was a stand-in for Mr. Grizz's theme, as we had a narration part reading out like a script where Mr. Grizz is basically like, I'm not gonna lie to you fellas, there are salmon everywhere, you're fucked, kind of thing. Which is why Duck was saying earlier that he had a 3D printed Mr. Grizz statue that he provided to our guy doing the voice work. How did I manage to do that? I hate television. Rots your brain. I have 2 different machine guns. The game crashed!
Whoa!
Amazing! I think that counts.
Point, you kind of deserve it.
I think that counts as a success. Fucking awesome. All right, let's do a different one that we can actually finish. You killed too many people. It's true.
I'm going to restart your stream.
Yep.
On Discord.
Just did. But yeah. And so it was Countdown to Harmageddon, Frothy Waters, and then Bait and Click, which, if you don't know Bait and Click, Clickbait is the title theme of Splatoon 3. And Bait and Click is the version from Big Run, where they just chop off a beat. And now suddenly it's dun 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 dun, etc. etc. It's
Sounds
nuts.
hectic as hell.
Yep, it's great. Next was Risk of Rain 2. It was a medley of 2 different songs from it, whose names I don't remember, but I know the latter of the 2 was Copen AF. Alright, just to mark this as complete, I'm gonna do this regular... Well, no, I'll just do that off stream, fuck it.
Yeah, we've been there long enough.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's not be in Hokkaido anymore.
I can't believe that.
That was amazing.
Too many corpses.
Are there any escalate? Yes.
Hornswoggle?
Resort pool area. Smuggled item. Well, no. I'm setting up a...
Broadsword!
Fish.
Or that.
It's the boring area. I'll start in the shark hut and just get my shit from the shark hut right away. But it was one other song and then Copen AF, which used to actually be written out as Copen as fuck on official soundtrack versions. But then they were told, please don't do that. So they had to change it. But then next was, well, if you're doing video game themes from survival games or like survival horror type games, what's one of the most iconic games that's come out in the past decade that involves survival and received a critically acclaimed TV show adaptation featuring Pedro Pascal? We had to do
The Mandalorian.
Oh, that would go so hard, but unfortunately...
I was going to make a very stupid joke, but I couldn't actually think of a different example.
Yeah, we did the theme from The Last of Us. It was really cool. This serves no purpose, but I can call Ludmila Vetrova.
Just to annoy her.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Petrova, it's Tobias Reaper.
I've called you about the status of my Hawaiian shirt.
I reviewed your file prior to your arrival.
It's too pixelated. Goodbye. Just hang up on her. Fuck that.
Miss Petrova, Tobias the Reaper. I want to talk to you.
Oh, she was right out here too.
Nice to finally put a face to the name.
Thank you. Are you one of the owners?
Yes, indeed. I'm Ludmila Petrova.
Waste her time, 2K25.
Yeah, keep it real.
Yeah, keep it real. Cool. After Risk of Rain and The Last of Us, we did Disco Elysium, The Sun Rises and Sets Over Revachol, which is the medley of themes that we did.
Revachol.
Revachol? Well, that's how Tad said it, so I'm blaming Tad.
Tad has not played the game.
I wouldn't call it
He
a
has.
survival game exactly.
Okay, well, it's not always about survival as a genre. It's more about the vibe of... The game takes place in a post-apocalypse, right?
No.
No, just an
debatable.
alternate universe. I mean, yeah. You could argue that, like, if
Everything I've heard about it seems like it's pretty apocalypse-y. Or at the very least, like, awful.
only a bit more so than a lot of our history.
Well, that is true.
It's secretly a fantasy story, or a fantasy setting, and it doesn't really make a point of making that obvious at first.
Well, okay. In all fairness, at the end of the day, the main reason that it was in this particular concert was because it was not able to be included in our RPG show. So that was
Go and see. Now. Affirmative. Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area.
Okay.
Hey, you're gonna get into trouble if you don't listen to me. You
I'm-
need to leave.
I'm listening. Are you gonna escort me out?
You're giving me no choice.
I was...
The ground. I'm taking
What?
you in.
We cooperated.
Cops, am I right?
Copy command. Someone is firing a weapon. Move it. No sign of the perp.
Ow, fuck! Should have worn my sunglasses.
Last visual on the perpetrator.
Ow. Anyway. Last, but certainly not least, was Return of the Obra Dinn. It was a suite of a bunch of different things from that. And then very last, and I wish I could say the least, is Flesh Opera, Cries of the Firstborn, from a game aptly titled Struggling.
That's a title, alright.
Do you... I think I talked about this on stream during Miss Petrova?
Miss Petrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent.
Waste her
And
time.
now we leave the other way.
Let's start by getting a security disguise first.
Ah, the mysterious Mr. Reaper. Welcome to our
Goodbye. Yeah, and then, so, Flesh Opera Cries of the Firstborn from Struggling is a fucking video game, alright? Or no, it's not. It's a song from a video game, but that game is a hell of a game, and I hate it. I don't want to look at it. Awful. I don't like looking at it. So, but that said, the song is really fucking catchy, but it's in service of something horrible that I don't like looking at, so I will probably not appreciate it as much as I should. I would like to try to be
yeah, that's a visual style.
Yep. I've been recorded by security camera. Oh no.
Sure pulls off what it's going for, but I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. And I already said at some point, that, I already said during one of the other streams of it, are you gonna slip, or is it just gonna be turn off the faucet?
Say what?
I did kind of do that directly in view of them.
What I got, it seems to be an accident. Yeah, pretty sure. All right, out.
Wait.
You just knocked him out, you jackass. Holy crap!
No witnesses. This is stupid. This is the first level of the escalation. I can't afford for this to go this poorly. Then again, that was pretty silly. Alright, anyway. But yeah, during the, oh, I spat on my screen at some point. When did that happen? At some point during one of the streams, during one of the Dream Team streams, when I brought it up previously, someone said, like, oh, how much, like, what'll get you to play that? And I'm like, well, I guess I could put it on the shit list, because I really don't want to play it. But it would also be pretty... Oh shit, it's all the way at the villa? Okay, I guess I'll do the restaurant one first. But I don't know how I feel about getting paid $100 for the bit for you to also be dragged into it. But also, on the other hand, that would be kind of fucking hilarious. But I don't know. It seems like a fun game, but I don't like looking at it, unfortunately.
That's fair.
Yeah. But, other... That's pretty much it, honestly. Like, there's nothing else for the,
Greetings.
Oh, hang on. I think I get it.
I've got part of her map to prove it. Right here. The rest of it must be somewhere around here. Just try and beat me to it.
Why is it saying that the map piece is a layer above him, though?
Is might be like a weird in-between thing.
Oh, you know what? Let's restart. I got an idea. Now, I need to get myself... What am I doing this voice for?
Yar, I need to get myself a security disguise. And then I have a plan to retrieve the map piece from the captain. But actually, let's start with the captain, because I'm thinking of it. And it seems like the legal thing to do.
Does it?
No. But since when have pirates cared about legality? You wouldn't download an assassin.
Confused.
Fools. You're all fools. You're thinking rich. I will be swimming as soon as I find the rest of this here.
What was my favorite kill in Hitman 3? Overall, I mean, part of me wants to say the fucking banana that we pulled off on that one dude on Dubai.
He didn't die.
It took so much effort.
Yoink. Ay. Don't mind me. But the closing those two in the Stuyvesant and Ingram, cornering them in in that one room as Lucas Gray tells them exactly how they fucked up and how, like, me? No. My friend, however, it just so good. Such a baller fucking moment. Absolute perfection. No longer trespassing.
Trespassing!
Trespassing!
Okay. Whatever. Phil, it's not funny anymore.
Phil. Keep it real.
Hey, you noticed how hard Mr.
Huh? What? Huh?
Now, this is advanced tactics right here. But I am curious.
Trying out for the Iron Man or something?
I don't know. If he trained his butt cheeks any harder,
Nope.
Yeah, he'd be popping lumps of coal up there.
No! Damn it. My fish!
No!
Better shape than us.
Whoa!
Fucker! Alright, time to go all the way to the villa. God, no! How unfortunate. Ones I actually saw, they'd be dropping the light fixture on Viktor Novikov and like 12 other people. Killing Robert Knox with the android and sniping Alexa Carlisle into her own grave. Alexa, sniping her into her grave was pretty fucking great. But also, Alexa Carlisle jumping off after we make her think that her brother killed himself because of her. Pretty baller. But honestly, even if we told her the truth there, which I haven't actually seen what plays out there, just the idea of her then speaking with us and realizing, oh, you're 47, like, you're the guy that we've been hearing everything about. Like, and, like, that's why you need this file. I understand now. And then she, like, I want to know how that plays out without, without, you know, the obvious result of her yeeting herself. Excuse me? Dig up the pirate booty.
Yarr!
Yarr!
Okay. Man, I've heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out. Anyone there?
Into the bushes with ye. To the private island.
But yeah, there's a... I don't know, I'm also pretty partial to blowing up, that asshole on his fucking ski-doo. That was pretty fun. No, it was this asshole on his ski-doo. I could shoot him and take him out, but I don't want to deal with that. Yarhar.
Trespassing. Now I'm not.
Oh, fuck. Whatever. I would say that this was a pretty hornswoggly time. Bitch.
Oh my god.
Probably some punk kid throwing shovels at people's heads, as usual. Normal thing to happen on Haven Island. An everyday occurrence. Yarhar. Ah, shit. Something about the sight of 47 wearing this outfit makes me think about pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Yes!
Nice. Seeker 1. Kill 8 targets with your trusted saber. Hell yeah. What else? There was something. There was a thought that I feel like I was.
The bank lady and the clock was a fun one.
Oh, that was great. This is a completely different mission. Not a single objective is the same.
You're just pirates still.
Oh.
Yeet! Jarl's pirate saber.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Was that it? Bah. Smarter. Harder. No way.
Why was it the slap animation?
Because it's funny.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I wonder if I can just wait long enough and they'll all just eventually patrol around the island. Yeah, no, they're all on the private island, so... But there are non-targets on the island as well, so it could be a good idea to just... zero in on the ones that count.
Mm-hmm.
Yahar.
Not a great situation you're in right now.
Not at all.
Can't see him either. He's gone. Looks like he made a run for it. Come in, command.
100% hidden.
We're about to go from the frying pan into the frickin' fire. You and I are gonna have a badass when we get back. Till then, I need you to be the badass. Oh shit. Holy shit. He's not here. Heads up! Find the target! Hooah!
Well, now you don't have a sword.
Yeah, well, my targets are a little bit farther away than I'd like, so...
Copy? We got multiple dead bodies on our hands, gentlemen. You're supposed to be guarding stuff, you lazy prick. Purpose here. He has to be. Find him.
I have nothing.
Command, nothing in my position. Over.
Oh, hi.
Up in here. This is a restricted area. Now show me your hands. No, no, no.
Got him.
Last visual on the perpetrator. You got him? Negative. Lost him too. Move in.
Yoink.
He's gone.
I did show him my hands. I suppose that's correct.
These hands!
These hands. These exploding hands. Fucking Book of Mario is such a good time. Melee Master Assassin. Yeah, no, that sword's not looking great. Oh, yes! Yarhar! I hope that you know every time that I do that Yarhar thing, every time I am specifically trying to emulate the one Foxy Yarhar from Freddy, Five Nights at Freddy's, but really, really fast.
Yep.
Yep, I thought so. I tried changing my outfit. Because doing that would then make carrying around the sword legal somehow? And that's no fun. Cannonball. That's a shotgun that I don't need. So I believe this bag of gunpowder is unique.
You can just keep picking it up.
It's infinite.
Oh god.
Yeah, this causes problems.
Okay.
Pardon me, I need this.
How can you just stand there like nothing's happening?
This could cause problems.
Look at that.
Every one of my targets also drops a cannonball. That's awesome. Pretty sure you're supposed to put these in the opposite order, but it's fine. Yeah, what I was specifically saying would be a problem. Oh, I thought he would come by on the ski-doo. I didn't realize I was gonna blow him up point fucking blank. That's amazing. Yarr. It's time for crabs.
Faster! Stronger!
He must defeat himself. Also, he hates crabs. These two things are more related than you may expect. There's the cannonball. Illegal action. Existing
illegal
on this
about that?
island is illegal. Yeah, no, see, that's what I thought I was supposed to be doing. Come on, baby. No! Alright, let's do something tactical in this stealth tactical stealth game. And
We don't do tactics here. We just do bullshit and hope it works out.
Is that those bloody kids messing around with you?
non-lethal. Now she is in the grass. No one will know. Until they find the victims with sword wounds in his head.
That was exciting.
Well, I guess while he's getting escorted off the island, might as well take out the other two. The fact that this is specifically a slap type thing, where you have to hit them in the stomach and then across the back, is a problem in terms of speedy kills, because normally when you have a lethal weapon like this, what happens is you'll just stab them, and that's a much faster animation, which means you can get away with doing it more.
Yeah. Oh, so that's how they balance it.
Okay, it's not balanced very well.
Yeah.
But, you know, because, like, you're still killing them immediately. So this guy's just going to be come strolling along like nobody's business, and I'm just going to blow him to pieces with a fucking cannon. Yep. Come back. Got him.
Home, baby. Accident. Get him.
How many do you think I need? Shit.
I need some backup over here.
I think you're about enough gunpowder to take out Fort Knox by now.
No, I need more. I know when I need to stop.
I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Perfect. Got him.
Boom!
Alright, just 3 more.
Pardon me.
Too late.
Area clear. Proceeding to the next sector.
Area clear? I doubt it. Ding dong.
Get out of here.
Yay!
And now, oh no, body found. Where's the pathway to that other side? Okay, I gotta go a little further out.
Over here.
You served me well, trusty, rusty sword. Back to the ocean with ye.
Mission failed.
No!
What are you doing, you little loot goblin?
I need his gun. For reasons.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Having some fun.
I'm gonna crash the game again.
Good. Okay, let's hide behind the plane. Body found. Who could have done? Oh, I didn't even consider that would have negative effects on his body. Oops. Anyway.
I thought for a moment that the cam was showing him going fucking flying.
Oh, it probably was about to, but the picture-in-picture view was having a little trouble keeping up. I did it. The Buccaneer. Yarr.
Yay!
All right, let's do one more and then wrap it up. Probably a shorter one. What's a map we haven't done a bunch of?
Oh, there's Mendoza.
There is Mendoza. What's this one about? Acquire the earpiece. I think this one looks neat. Eliminate the 3 little pigs. This was Chongqing, right? No, it was also Berlin. Yeah, no, because we did the egg hunt. Yeah, now we're starting by the gas station again. Much, did you watch the VOD for this one?
I think so.
We went to the nightclub.
Ah.
What in the goddamn?
What? 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 What?
Oink, oink.
Evening, gentlemen. Well, it started with
I'm
hay.
frightened. What?
The pigs are in the forest. What the fuck?
I'm frightened.
Have you done this one, Dragoni?
I have not. I'm just having fun with it.
I mean, yeah, oh my, what the fuck is happening? Why are all the Berlin extra missions like this? What is in the water in Berlin that's causing all of these apparitions of random animal creatures to appear?
Given the location this thing is to take at, drugs.
Bad question, yeah, bad question. It seems pretty obvious what's causing it. This is a little eerie. I don't like how fucking ominous the notification of the pigs are in the forest is. Like it's rarely does it take on that exact kind of like. Well, good news is this guy still died. So.
Pig.
Little pig, let me in.
That's the sticks.
If you don't let me in, I'll have to start trespassing.
I will have to trespass upon your property. Where'd you go, little pig?
should be doing a German accent. Because we are in Germany. Killing the little pigs. In German. Oh yeah. Sounds like a rip-roaring time. It's starting, the accent is drifting quick. A little pig.
Aha.
He has nowhere better to run. Nice.
That
Well,
was
I'm
much simpler than I was expecting it to
I'm
be, but
sure that this
still,
will get.
what the
It's level 1.
Oh, that's Helford calling on the phone about the. It's allergy pills. I fucking hate that shit. It's.
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. What's the next step to the challenge? 4 minutes flat. Nice.
Nice.
The big bad wolf suit. Oh,
Ooh.
yes! I get to bring the wolf mask to other levels? Eliminate 3 undercover
pigs. With melee weapons.
Oh, that's my specialty.
Your trusty saber.
Mm-hmm. Or fish. Or the 47 fucking wine bottles I managed to leave Mendoza with.
Several of those aren't lethal.
Yeah.
Go right in.
Thank you, sirs.
Hello? Yes, help me. Yeah, I'm outside, but someone...
You have to put this sticker on your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest list. Now move along.
Hi there.
Alright, let's have a look around. Immediately trespassing. I kind of love the wolf mask look. I'm gonna have to bring this to the Isle of Sigale.
That fits in there.
Hey, long time no see.
How do you know me?
She knows all about the wolves in the area.
The pigs are in the club. Repeat, the pigs are in the club. You know what that reminds me of? See, having the animal mask on in this stage just reminds me of that. Shout out to that one chick when we were doing the Berlin egg hunt mission, where we had where she was like actually it's kind of hot, and it's just like, you know, respect. You're just a normal guy.
Hey?
Or is he?
Oh, yeah, hi. I called you.
Don't worry about it. Get in there. Where should I start looking? Agent? Yes, I think that guy's an agent.
Into the absolution crate.
Absolution crate.
And on.
Ding. Get in the box.
Into the box with ya.
Oh, hey. So you found your medicine. Alright. Do you want to look up a couple things just to get me started in the right direction?
I feel like in the club means they're indoors, but I'll look.
Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain that they're indoors, but I'm just poking around at this stage. I'm just dreading going downstairs and seeing all the fucking people wearing pig masks or some shit. Like, just imagine that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, in the club very likely means in the club proper. Have a good time, dude.
They're all indoors, yeah. But just, you know, there are 8 of them. You only need to kill 3.
So it's the same kind of gimmick as the OG. Florida man, good to see you. I have to kill them with a melee weapon, right?
Yes. You don't have one.
Ugh. There's a box cutter somewhere. Also, wasn't the receptionist wearing a pig mask? Would she count?
I didn't notice.
You're a sweetheart.
Don't like not having...
Actually, yes, she was wearing one. She does count.
Yeah, I was fairly certain. Second wrench.
Still not lethal.
This has accomplished nothing. But it was a very satisfying bonk. Oh boy. Where's a fucking box cutter?
Any update on our bald man? I haven't seen him. He must have pissed you guys off big time. He's a bad man.
There has to be something around here. Oh, actually, if I go up to the top level, I believe there's like a screwdriver or something on like the scaffolding.
Or any of the texts will drop a screwdriver usually.
Sorry, I was looking for the bathroom.
is not a pig.
You have no idea how tempting it is. That pipe, still not lethal, but good to
Good
know.
bonking.
Hmm. Hey, what's up? There we go.
Nice.
Finally. Little pig, let me in.
Thanks so much.
Cool. Up and running again.
Oh, someone heard that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They can find the body, it's fine.
Your knife's in the body still.
It's fine, I got another one.
Oh, cool.
I got more knives. It's fine.
It's fine, I've got knives. I'm out of knives. I wonder if I can just chuck a hobby knife at the receptionist on the way out the door.
I mean, you can.
Should I? Almost certainly.
Almost certainly.
That's it. We've got someone killing people out there.
Is someone killing people out there? They can't do that. That's illegal.
Oh my god, you make it too easy.
The killer is not to be seen.
Hang on.
Caution. Over.
Oh, there's a fire axe, and he's right there. Oh, joyous day.
Guys, as bad as that was, we don't know who the hell to look for. Just stand down.
Please, someone help me.
Boing.
Oh, and an exit is right here, too. Oh,
Booyah.
The perfect crime. Not a single hint of my presence. If any non-targets are eliminated...
Angry
pigs.
That was an optional complication to not miss a shot.
Fuck that. You know what my aim is like after the Carpathian Mountains. That shit was fucking obnoxious. So this is actually part of the map that I haven't really explored thoroughly yet. So I'm gonna be struggling a little bit. Battle axe? Is there any restriction on the fact that these need to be melee kills? Or, oh god.
You see that on the top left there.
All shots must hit an NPC.
That's optional.
Don't miss.
No non-target kills.
I know. I know. That was just my way of restarting. Because it's funnier to smash cut with a fucking gunshot than anything else. Yoink. Wait, so was the complication on the previous one, was that all melee kills thing also optional?
That one was not optional.
Okay.
This one's a lot harder than that, though. 'Cause, like, you fire a shotgun blast, and 8 pellets hit someone, and the knife hits a wall. You lose that.
There's nothing saying I have to use the shotgun,
figured that would
though,
be the
is there?
case.
No.
And I can pacify NPCs, but I can't change my outfit.
Yes. So no disguising. Even if you go into the weed lab. Uh-oh.
Okay. Good. Son of a bitch! Where'd he go? You see him?
Flawless. And he dropped a fucking sawed-off shotgun, which does not solve my problem at all.
Sawed off shotgun.
You can put that in your pocket, though.
Yep. It is incredibly illegal to saw off shotgun barrels and shit like that. And for very good reason.
Mm-hmm.
Cool ball. Oh, I think I see a mask shape. That's the wall.
Oh, yeah.
guy.
There's one.
Dang it.
See, that failed the challenge.
Anybody there? Come in! Someone's shooting a weapon!
Body found. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that one. Maybe come back to it.
Stay alert! Look over there!
Hmm. Little pig, little pig.
Come in, command! This is a restricted area. I'm gonna fill your ass, command! Moving on.
You're gonna what? What the fuck did he mean?
Copy, command. Still looking. No sign of the perp. Holy shit!
Oh, hey, another hobby knife. That would have been useful like 20 minutes ago. Ooh, little pig, don't you dare.
What? Oh, he did see it.
You didn't need that anyway. Oh, you're shitting me. You're doing the exact same thing?
Shooter can't be far away. Yeah. Hey, hey!
Fuck, 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 fuck! Yeah. Well, now I know where the pigs are. Alright, one more try. There's no fucking handguns, are there?
Why use handgun when big gun is available?
But big gun mean I have to be point blank. That's hard.
Skill issue.
You're right.
That's a noise.
Most of the strangulation noises sound like that. I will not turn this on.
And if anyone else does, it's not your fault.
Non-target killed. But that wasn't me. Who said that had anything to do with me?
Non-target just kinda died of their own accord, oh no?
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just like how that non-target kinda just happened to meet his end in the extremely strange situation that led to 47 identical stacks of gunpowder going off.
Okay.
You see that? Check it out. Go, go, go.
Affirmative. Ka-ching.
Completely didn't even notice.
Oh, I can't go through there because there's a... There's a dude right there. And now he's slightly farther away. Okay, I guess I just can't. Okay. Why did I need the earpiece?
I don't know. Just set up your little intro segment, I guess.
Hmm. Oh no, the earpiece was a different thing. Okay, never mind. That guy might have just been one of the regular guys. That normally carry them, yeah. It's an angry pig, which means that they're going to be in the warehouse, which means they... This is not the dialogue that biker gangs normally have.
Let's use the guard AI.
Yeah. didn't even try to wake the dude up.
There's 2 in line here. But you can't get any of the other ones, just the base.
Cleaning house. Over.
I don't like this. Why the hell did you do that, you bastard? Hey, whoops! You need to drop the shot, Kafara!
Got him. Oh shit.
Oh hey. That's confusing.
Ow!
What?
Bitch! He just punched me in the fucking face. Alright, well now I know that there's a bunch of targets I can do upstairs, so I'll just start by going upstairs and see if that goes any better for me. Probably not, but worth a shot. And then if it doesn't go well, then that'll be it.
Alright.
God, it's a bitch to do the fucking... to do all as a...
Suit only?
Not the suit only part, the shot, all the shots landing thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the real kicker, I think. Doing a point-blank shotgun kill in a building filled with guards.
What was that?
Whoa! Command, you read me.
Holy shit.
Wow. Master of stealth.
Holy shit. God Gamer. Oh, now they're patching him up and getting ready to tuck him in to the body bag. Rat poison. Okay, 2 more.
Good night, Gomez.
Good night, Gomez.
night.
Thank you for hanging around so long. Hope you
Hopefully
enjoyed.
this isn't gonna go that much longer.
Yeah, no. If I fail this, I'm going to bed no matter what.
Eh, fair enough.
Drop the shotgun. It makes her to die.
Now is a great time to point out that I haven't played in this area of the map.
I understand.
Oh boy.
Anyone got a visual?
Got no visual either. Where the hell is he? Gotta find him.
Just gonna hang out on the roof.
Command! Shit just got real. Be ready.
Is there mans on the roof?
I am seeing no mans. I am seeing pig.
There is pig.
I love the gloves he's got. I don't know why it's picking that. But
They're
it's
very
really...
classy.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh, the last one too. Oh.
Damn it. Oh, it's fine. Whatever.
Fuck the shotgun.
Fuck that thing. I didn't want it anyway.
Brick.
Come in. Reporting several homicides.
No.
Oh, hi guys.
Gentlemen.
Mental Gen.
Mental Gen. This is rather spy attire now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Any
They would have the wolf mask on over the balaclava.
Yeah. Any 47 outfit that gives him gloves just has that extra level of class to it. Keeping it real.
God, we got in this time.
No, you can't pass here. Leave.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
But I want to go to this exit. I've already given up on
Listen,
stealth.
April, this is off limits, sorry.
Stop. I said stop.
You're not stopping me.
Are you fucking deaf? Hey, you, stop. Give the bastard a closed casket funeral. He can't get
What
away.
the fuck?
Wow.
I love when the NPCs randomly have just like hyper violent, like, just like, I'm gonna make sure there's nothing left that they can identify the body with. Jesus, man, I just stepped backstage for like 2 minutes so I could shake hands with Helmut Kruger. Like, what the hell?
What that means you're doing? You're transpired.
Oh no!
Refined shotgun assassin.
I mean, I'd say that outfit is pretty fucking refined. Well, that's it. That's the end of the game.
Stream.
There's so much more to this game that I could do.
You could keep streaming this for a long while if you really wanted to.
It's got a roguelike mode, so that gives us tons of potential stuff.
I want to get better at that before I stream that, because if I'm being honest, the rules to those is like can be absurdly difficult. Well, with that, that's everything. Let's wrap it up. Thank you for watching. Catch you next week for I believe we're gonna take the plunge and start Minish Cap.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Only like half a year after we meet the threshold, but
It's fine.
don't
It's
worry.
not that long.
Don't worry. But yeah, catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya. I am going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.